and generate leads just by mastering social media. In this course, we are going to show you how to craft a winning social media strategy, run effective ad campaigns, and use powerful tools to make your content shine across platforms. So let's dive in. Here's what we'll be covering today's session. First, we will dive into platform-specific strategies where you will learn the ins and outs of LinkedIn, YouTube, Meta, Facebook, and Instagram. From optimizing your LinkedIn company page to mastering YouTube's ecosystem and managing Meta business pages. This section is all about getting the most out of each platform for your brand. Next, we will dive into advertising and campaign management, where you will learn how to create effective creative ads, target the right audience, manage your campaigns like a pro. We will cover everything from skippable versus non skippable ad to setting up precise targeting across major cities. Then, we will explore marketing concepts and tools. You will get to know the power of moment marketing, automation, scheduling with tools like Buffer and MinChat. Plus, we will dive into content creation tools like Canva and AI based platforms to help you design standout posts. Finally, we will do some hands on practical training. The best way to learn is by doing. We will be working on real assignments, get feedback, and develop a solid professional brand identity that you can showcase to the world. And by the end of this course, you will have the knowledge and practical experience to take control of your social media presence, run successful ad campaigns, and generate leads. You will be able to apply these strategies to any business or personal brand to see the real results. So let's get started. And if you want to watch more videos like this, do not forget to hit that notification bell and subscribe to our YouTube channel for more such tips and tutorials. If you want to become a digital marketer, I highly recommend checking out this AI powered digital marketing certificate program from SP Jain School of Global Management and Simplilearn. This is an online course and it will teach you everything you need to know about modern digital marketing, and it's designed specifically for the AI era we are living in right now. The best part is you will be learning how to use AI tools like ChatGPT, Canva, SEMrush, along with 50 other marketing tools that companies are actually using today. And this isn't just theory. You will get live interactive classes with real professors from SPG in Global, work on hands-on project with mentor support and case studies. And this course covers everything from SEO, social media marketing, email campaigns, analytics, and automation. What makes this course really stand out is that you will be getting free Meta and Google Ad credits to practice with so that you can run actual campaigns and see real results. Plus, they have Job Assist, their career support program that help you optimize your profile, prepare for interviews, and connect with top hiring companies. So what are you waiting for? Hurry up and enroll now. The course link is mentioned below. Now, before we get started, here's a small quiz question for you. The question is, what is the primary goal of social media marketing? Increase website traffic, post as much as possible, only focus on paid ads, or post randomly without a strategy? Let me know your answers in the comment section below. So guys, without any further ado, let's get started.
So what are the objectives that we are going to be having? So these are some of the objectives that we are going to be having in this particular PPTs. So you will be understanding the uses of social media, the features and advantages, and some of the disadvantages of social media to improve your market. So it is a very theoretical understanding about the social media marketing. I'll not dig too much deep. I'll just give you a theoretical explanation and then move on to the practical aspects, because we have a lot of practical activities left. Okay, analyzing the current trends in social media and digital marketing, we will be understanding that social media management to enhance the product and brand prospective values as well, will be following along. So engaging with people through different social media platform, we will be coming across the social media platforms as well. Buyer persona, this is very important. In the second half of the class, I will be digging it a little bit deeper on buyer persona, that is also known as audience segment. Okay, audience persona, like how do you understand what are your audience, what is your audience and stuffs and all. Some of the social media strategies, understanding the significance of storytelling. The most trending aspect right now on social media is narrating a story. That is nothing but storytelling using the social media platform, which we need to understand. And then how do you understand the social media metrics and performing organic postings. Okay, So first of all, a very quick brief. So social media, it is an interactive digital platform that allows users, that is us, to share content quickly. Obviously, previously in the old times, we used to have things like you can say newspapers, billboards, TV advertisements, and banners, posters. That would take a lot of time to spread the word in the market. But social media is something like it's a very quick thing. The moment you might have seen a lot of things going on as a controversial and a lot of things trending very easily. That is due to the presence of social media. Social media is something like they can make someone a star in a day, and they can make someone like the lowest in their current generation. You might have heard about someone called as Dolly Chaiwala. I'll just show him the starting. He used to sell tea on the roads. Okay, and in the way that he used to sell this particular tea, so I don't know how did they get to know about him. And then obviously Bill Gates was found having a tea at his stall, and then overnight he has become so popular you can't even imagine. You I don't know what is his net worth right now. If I just want to check it, I'm very much sure that will be a shocking number for us. That is per cups and all. Okay, but right now his net worth has crossed 10 lakhs, which like more than that only. It's a very less number that they are giving. So right now you can say now. Okay, so it is showing 15 lakhs, approximately $18,000. And you have seen some of his pictures, like how he is and what he has done and all. One picture with Bill Gates has changed his complete journey of life. So it is something called as using the interactive digital platforms that allows user to share content. The moment his content was on live, he has become popular very easily. So this is about social media. Quick brief, guys. Personal use, obviously we will be using our social media platforms for personal use, like staying connected with family and friends, expressing opinions, spreading information, and maintaining. Now, what is the use for businesses? Businesses using social media. So how are they going to be using? So, see, initially we use all this particular platform for personal use. Am I right? But they also have the other angle. So, the personal use of social media is something like totally personally. But when you are using it for the professional purpose, that is known as social media optimization, SMO. That is where the business is creating a professional identity on the social media platforms, creating content for professional audience, and using those platforms to advertise as well. All these four platforms have those advertising options once it is in the business page setup. So to promote their product and services, business use the following platforms as we have mentioned and gone through it: Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, and then Instagram. Now there are some of the advantages. So it is for better reach, you can say. You can allow to share messages quickly, obviously boost inbound traffic, increase the conversion rate. These are some of the better reach. So these are the advantages. Your brand loyalty, like obviously if there is something which is being advertised, so that is where people are engaging with the loyalty. Now they are becoming a loyal customers. So that is where the use of social media happened, because Zepto does a lot of advertisement like Zomato. You might have seen Zomato advertisements always popping up on your screen. They are using the social media platforms to create their loyalty customers. It is very cost effective. So what do you mean by being cost effective? See, if you are doing any advertisement on TV, it takes good amount of money, right? But in this social media generation, utilizing this particular social media platform, you don't need to have such a big budget. You can get started with having a minimum budget as well. You can say a budget of at least 500,000 rupees also people are able to advertise. So that's a big plus point. Presence on social media helps a platform, helps a brand to keep customers engaged and updated. Most of the platforms like brands, you can say, they're always posting something and making the customers engage and keeping them updated of the activities that is happening. Okay, so creating a favorable prospection, drive web traffic, obviously pulling in the traffic from them, monitor general opinions, influencer decisions to purchase. Obviously that's a push marketing that they are doing. Okay, online offers, obviously now we just had Independence Day, in which time they had a lot of offers. So now in Amazon is also having that Great India sale coming up, so they will be doing a lot of activities of their online offers that they are having it. How will they do that? They'll do it with the social media platforms. So you can develop your target market as well. Some of the disadvantages, obviously you it can be a global news. Okay, and it's quite complicated thing. So you can have some organic personal portfolios and blogs, and then inorganic, it's totally paid advertisement. Okay, so some of the features of social media, so requires constant creation of content. So it's not about just creating an account and using it for the marketing purpose. No, you have to create a page and make sure you're being updated and posting regularly. If it doesn't happen, you are automatically becoming outdated. Okay, so it requires constant content creation and engaging with the audience as well. It is obviously time consuming but worth it. Okay, provide opportunities for small businesses, so require minimum time and budget. These are some of the features and advantages. So what are the essentials? You can manage your channel, you can monitor it, you can analyze it, and obviously ensure the availability of other resources. Now what should be your goal with this particular social media platforms? So the goal should be very clear: to reach to more people as much as possible. So you need to focus on developing a connection with your followers or subscribers. You need to have communities created. See, it's always worth to have your own community, so that you can just spread the word about your new product, new service very easily within your community. Okay, that will help you to generate leads. That should be your goal from social media platforms. Okay, generating leads, either it can be organic or maybe based on the advertisement zone as well. You can use it for any app installs, influence traffic on your website as well, and then definitely it will help you to promote your sales and conversion. Always look for creating the awareness about your brand, because that is why you're using the social media platforms. And once you have all these activities done, then you are going to be having the revenue from this social media platforms. Just write a quick brief of this, guys. This is a very important aspect of having a goal called as SMART. S stands for specific, M stands for measurable, A stands for achievable, R stands for relevant, T stands for time specific. So yeah, the key elements. If you're creating any of the social media platforms, these are the five advantages that we need to focus. You can say key factors. One is you need to maintain your profile. You need to constantly keep on posting, and then use that particular platform for advertising, and then engaging content creation needs to be done, and then definitely you can measure your profiles. So these are some of the five key elements that you have. There are some negative aspects as well from social media platforms, which is like unavoidable, you can say. So there are some of the aspects that you can try to just minimize it by sharing your feedback. You might have seen a lot of apps in play stores that we have, and most of the people will give a feedback of maybe negative, just because the servers are down or maybe the internet is slow. So for them, they obviously respond to them. It is good to connect with a negative feedback so that they feel appreciated. So you can do it in that particular aspect as well. So pay to play trend, so you can just try it on. Social media platforms become more pay to play organic. Creating high quality content helps to reach the target audience. It is changing now. So there are this is the trends, guys. 62% people use the internet out of 100. 58 of them are already on social media. So there is a vast kind of audience that we already have on social media. So people right now, if you say there are, if there are students in our student life, we did not have this opportunities of exploring tabs and laptops and maybe mobiles. Okay, so you have that. So people use devices like laptops, mobiles and smartphones. We did not even see smartphones during our times. Okay, so individuals worldwide spend 23 hours on YouTube each month. That is hilarious. I mean, and seriously, 23 hours on YouTube each month, followed by 20 hours on Facebook and TikTok. TikTok, luckily, it is banned in India, but I have heard like it is coming back. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I'm not sure on that. YouTube and WhatsApp are the most frequently used social media platforms. So social media branding, modern day branding, these are the complete things. You can go through this document, guys. This is a very basic brief of the things that is there. So moment marketing, you might have seen this Amul advertisement. They immediately use the current moment, whatever is happening, as a storytelling format. So moment marketing is really good. So case studies also, you can try it once from your end. So these are the platforms, and which are the platforms are B2B and which of the platforms are B2C. Just have a eye to that, guys. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, they are obviously the end consumer is the customer. So it is either B2B, B2B, sorry, otherwise it is directly to customers. But whereas when you come into LinkedIn, it is most of like B2B, business to business. That is where the entrepreneurs meet. That's a LinkedIn platform. Okay, that is B2B. Okay, and then we have the other marketing platforms. Pinterest, people will share their recipe, apparels and design styles they find on Pinterest. And then WhatsApp, popular community medium used for personal and business purpose. What is the need of the audience, like what do they want? You should now, that is what we are going to be understanding in the now topic that we are going to be getting started, audience persona, like who are your audience and all. So you need to analyze what is your type of audience category that you are going to have for maybe running that advertisement. You have to be very specific, choosy, you can say. Specific is nothing but choosy. Suppose if you go to a vegetable shop, okay, you need to buy maybe you can say potato or maybe onions or maybe tomato. So you will not take randomly, you will not pick I mean 10, 20 things like that. You will be very choosy in selecting that particular tomato or maybe potato. If you take a very simple layman example, being specific is you are going for a shopping of your clothes. You will not randomly pick any size and just simply buy it, right? You will take a specific size that suits your personality. That can be small, that can be medium, that can be large, that can be XL. So it's like you need to have a goal about your social media platform by being very specific, like what is the purpose for me to get started with branding on online. So that specification has to be understood by yourself. Okay, that is specific. And then when you're talking about measurable, you should be able to measure your social media platforms, what is happening, like what is working, what is not working. The measurability should be there. And then the next one is achievables. Achievable is, are you achieving your goals? Suppose let's take an example. The client has given you an estimation like within the next month I need 1,000 followers for my Instagram. You have a goal set now. So for you, realistically, you should analyze, can I achieve it or not? Let it be the whatever reasons, like on how can I mean achieve it and all. but in your mind, the moment you see it, go get a century in all of the matches that you're playing. Is it possible? No, right? It's not possible, because some of the matches he might fail. You never know. Virat Kohli, he might fail. It's not like in all the matches he will work out. You need to understand what can be achieved for your business. You can't keep any rough estimation, rough numbers. The achievability should be there. That is where you are going to understand, like, you are growing or not. Are we going a step upwards or a backwards? That is achievability. Okay. Relevant. Now whatever we are doing, it should be relevant to the subject that we are talking. Like, let's take an example. If I'm handling a page of sports, can I publish a topic about politics? No, it is not relevant to the particular category what I have chosen. Now, if I'm talking about sports, it should be relevant to the sports. In sports, there are multiple categories. That is again okay. Cricket, football, hockey, and all that is okay. Okay. But if I'm talking of a topic of maybe politics within the category of sports, that will not work out. So you should have a scale where you should know what is relevant for your business and what is not relevant for your business. That is R. Now, time specific. It is more of like, you need to have a specification, deadlines, you can say. See, you know what is your specifications and all, but you should have a time frame. Now suppose if I want to have this particular goal set, okay, now Diwali is coming up. In Diwali, my sales revenues, what I expect is 10 cr. So what is the time duration that you need to achieve that particular goal? You should have a time specification as well for that estimated goal as well. Okay. Now what is a buyer persona? Now here we are talking of knowing your audience. Before even getting started, you need to know your audience. Now let us just understand a specific, just for a basic understanding. So now a buyer persona is a profile that represents your ideal customer. Now, what do you mean by ideal customer? Ideal customer is who is bound to take your particular product or services. Now, you need to understand, because there are n number of audience that we have. Okay, you can't say like everyone will consider taking your product, or maybe you can say taking up your service. No, right? Out of maybe if there are, like, I'm going in a office, okay, there are 100 people. I have a book, I am selling this book, and in that particular office, out of 100 people, 20 people have bought it, other 80 are not interested. I need to understand those 20 people before getting into that particular room. That is nothing but a buyer persona. Understanding your ideal customer, it will help you target and personalize your marketing efforts, connecting with your audience. This is a small brief about what is a buyer persona. Okay. Identifying the right set of persons for your business. Okay. Now what do you need to do is, you need to do a audience research. Audience research is very important. You can do it either with service, or you can do it with analysis, or you can maybe interview. But there is a very good platform that we have on internet. The name of that particular platform is Google Trends. Okay. So suppose if I come here, okay, now if we are talking about what is the demand for formal dresses, okay, I just want to do a research on what is the demand of formal dresses on internet. Maybe you can say it can be a location of India, it can be a location of maybe some other country. What is the hit rate that you have in the last 12 months, all the understanding of that as well. So let me just check it out, like in which city it is more popular as well, for the betterment understanding of formal dress. Yeah. So formal dresses. Okay. So in India, what is the last, not past day, past 12 months report, you should say. How's the graph? Is it demanding? Is it trending or not? Is it in demand or not? So as you can see, it is rating it out of the scale of 100. And if you can see, the graph is always consistently up and down. It is not going totally downwards. It is not on totally uptrend work. It is like on and off. And most popular it is in Australia. Okay, let me just go by maybe India, you can say, because obviously we are from India, so it will be better for us to check it out in India rather than just checking it worldwide. So in India also it is very popular. Now in which countries? Now I am trying to understand, like now let's say the example, I have a e-commerce website, okay, and I am selling formal dresses. Now if I want to run advertisement, which city in India I need to target? That is my big question. Now, first of all, the demand is there or not? The demand is there. And now there is a competition. What I have is party dresses. Okay, there are two types, like which is more demanding. I just want to analyze the reports of last 12 months in India. So if you see the graph, now my e-commerce business is there. Now in my e-commerce business I have formal dresses and I have some party wears as well. Now just seeing the first graph on here, what do you feel like, which product should be advertised more, party dress or formal dress? See, that is on top, and then this is on the bottom. So that is where you kind of see the analytics, the reports, the measurement. Now if you want to have a buyer persona, you need to see what is more trending. Okay, now after that, if you see, there will be some cities as well. Okay, you can just we can just check out, like in which city is it is more popular. Okay, sub-regions are much better than cities. So in Manipur, you can see formal dresses are very popular. So if I'm running the advertisement for formal dresses, I will target Manipur more, because Manipur it is more popular. Other you can see it's like 50-60, 50-60, like 60-40. So we have a demand of formal dresses as well, and also party dresses. But majorly in these particular five cities, Manipur, Nagaland, Goa, Tirupura, Meghalaya, I feel formal dresses are more demanding. So these are my targeted locations. So that is where I am able to understand my locations. Okay, very much very important. So you can see the other cities are having more in the other one. Okay, so you need to understand what is your audience research. You need to do the surveys. You now, what are the criterias that you have? These are the criterias, B2C and D2C. Just quickly have a notes of this, guys. What are the criterias that we are going to be using it? Age, what's the age of my audience that I'm going to be targeting? What is the gender? Because why we are mentioning gender is, there can be some products which is only relevant for females. Like let's take example, makeup kits. If you see, you can say me, like you can cross question me, sorry, even males use makeup. That's true, exactly. Celebrities do the this, but you will find it very rare. So you can say 90% female and 10% male. Okay, so when the hierarchy is always on the higher side, then you are going to be targeting the major aspect, like, so females only. So suppose my I have a shop about makeups, I'm running the advertisement. Whom I am more bound to target, males or females? Obviously females, because they are my first priority. Okay, then language, location as just briefed, family, okay, income, purchasing power, interest is what are they actually interested in that as well. Okay, so you can have hobbies, behavior, all the activities mentioned. Quickly have this notes particular, guys, like the bullet points type: age, gender, language, location, family, income. This is the buyer persona that you need to create before actually getting started with your marketing advertisements. Now here we are understanding the buyer persona, very very important, very very crucial. Okay, we'll just continue further. Now stage 1, you need to determine the characteristics. So what is the size of your company? Like, let's say this is an example, like you're having a client or you're working for a company. So you should try to understand what is the size of the business, employee strength, what are the locations that you can target, who are the subscribers, in which industry they are from, and what is the product, and then annual revenue. This is a stage 1. Okay. So after that we will have a stage 2, in which you need to categorize the audience into a gender format, in their job titles, in the roles, in the functions, and in the age bandwidth. Age is also very much important. Now, what are the benefits of having a buyer persona? Is you can create and customize content for them, develop marketing campaigns as per their age, gender criteria, selecting your social media platform, choosing the right set of segments, formulating leads and stuffs, and also this will be helping you. So personal persona, the tools can be used is Hootsuite and all. We'll get into it. I'll just run through this particular documents, and then definitely we will have the practical activity as well. So what is the very good strategies is storytelling. You might have seen this Instagram concept of day 1, day 2, part 1, part 2, part 3. That is nothing but they are cutting the topics into a small version so that people are expecting for the second part. The major example of that is Bahubali movie. You might have seen that movie, right? Everyone has seen it. So they had two parts, the first part and the second part. In first part they had done only one thing at the end, killed Bahubali. Nobody understood the reason why. That one concept made it very popular, and that is where the blockbuster movie actually happened. The death that happened at the end of the story of first part, nobody could relate why it happened. The curiosity was so big that Bahubali 2 had become much more bigger than the first version. So this is a storytelling format. So if you are doing any kind of a posting reels concept, don't give the complete data in one particular video. Have it cut. And when I'm saying cut, don't do it like 10 seconds. Have it at least for 30 seconds, 45 seconds. Okay. Now it's like Instagram is trying out with the concept of maybe having 3 minutes of longer videos, so that people can, I mean, get engaged more with the social media platform as well. So you might have in the upcoming time, you might see people having 3 minutes reels as well. So that is nothing but a storytelling format. If you're having a 3 minutes of concept, cut it in three parts: part 1, part 2, part 3. This is a storytelling format. Okay. Now, moment marketing. Now, what do you mean by moment marketing? As I have told you, Amul is very popular in moment marketing. So if I just go in Amul ads, so if you see, if there is any news on the internet, immediately the Amul advertisement will capture it and use it to just get connected with that. Okay, so this is for MS Dhoni, and this was for recent war. Okay, Operation Sindur, I guess. So, so that is where the females are being brought seen. So this is a year starting. So this is moment marketing. So whatever is trending, you're trying to capture it. So there was one concept. She got very popular. So she is the one who had started with this particular concept of looking like a wow. The video was actually, I mean, the reel was actually used by Deepika Padukone, and then overnight, that particular reel became concept. So everyone started utilizing this particular concept into their business. So this is called as moment marketing. Whatever is working out in the market, you actually do it, follow it, follow the trend. What is there? That is nothing but moment marketing. So this is very important. The strategy, if you want to do, these are the two things that will make you different. Definitely a viral marketing concept, which is a storytelling format, and then the moment marketing. Now these are the social media channels. Choosing channels for the campaign creation. So positioning of the brand in the market, communicating with the target audience, conveying message to the customers, using content for the campaigns, involving medias in the campaigns, choosing platforms. Okay, so element of strategies: target, channel, conversion, implementation, action, duration. Okay, so these are some of the small metrics, okay, of social media, which we already know. Metrics for both organic and inorganic: like, share, comment, subscribe, account registration, app install, reach. This is the ads one. This is organic. This is the ads one. Okay, reach, lead generation, clicks, session, views. Okay, both are very much important. Tracking and all this is specifically for the uh, marketing aspect. Organic: posting images, videos, stories, memes. Memes are also trending right now, so memes also you can try it. So best practices: investing time in developing and optimizing social media platform, which is necessity. Okay, so be original and do not try to intimidate others. Post honest and genuine content. Keep a check on the right time to post. Working on creating visuals, taglines, base details. Now some of the time frames. Okay, so let me just go through it. We have some slides. Oh, we are done almost with the slides. So so what are the time frames? So best time to post, it's like mostly they say it's Wednesday, so like 11 to 1. And bad days, it is obviously Sundays, because Sundays is a lazy day and a family time, you can say. So most of the people don't spend that particular time on Facebook. And best time for Instagram: Wednesday and Friday between 10 and 3. Bad days, obviously it has to be Sunday. And then Twitter: best time to post 9 and 4. Bad days, obviously Saturdays. Best times Wednesday. So as you can see, in four platforms that we have seen, the best days are Wednesdays. Okay, because Monday everyone is always occupied with their activities, because Saturdays and Sundays it's obviously off, the businesses are shut down. So all the pressure of Saturday and Sunday falls automatically on Monday. And Monday we are having a lot of backlog, so we will be shifting it to Tuesday. So most of the working professionals also will not have time, and schools the same. So it's like Monday, it's like obviously not good enough. Okay, so I will just finish off this particular slides with the concepts, like what are the takeaways that we have done. So you can by now you might have understood, like social media is very fast. Okay, it is like if you are updated, you are definitely going to be standing with the market. Otherwise you are automatically outdated if you're not following along. Okay, so it is a very interactive digital platform for users to share content and express emotional virtually. Businesses use social media to share stories about their companies. That is a narration, moment marketing, and if you are doing the storytelling formats, posting pictures of their products, and obviously the discounts, the Great India Sale, August 15 Independence sales, Diwali sales. Those are the things that the businesses use. Social media can also increase conversion rates by driving traffic. Obviously social media will pull the traffic from those platforms and put it onto your website as well. Social media is an ongoing process. We have seen we have to be updated and we have to continuously flow with the market. Otherwise we are going to be outdated. Okay, so social media is an ongoing process that requires a constant creation of content and engagement with the audience. If you're updated, you are there. If you're outdated, you're finished already. So social media channel used by brands to engage users. These are the key takeaways from today's session, guys. This is a very theoretical one, and then we will be doing the practical aspects of creating the Facebook page, optimizing the Facebook page, and then moving on with the other topics as well. So the current trends in the market, how do you understand it by user devices and popular apps as well? The best messaging elements, communications are awareness, differentiation, value. The functional elements used for brand engagements, knowledge sharing, events, and all, both organic and inorganic, are used by brands to create their social media presence. The goal ultimately is to make us smart, zone. So specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and then time specific. There are the three different types of buyer persona that you are having. One is B2C, business to customers, consumer, you can say. Otherwise, you can say direct to customers, B2B, business to business. Brand use social media strategies like storytelling and moment marketing to engage their potentials. Okay, why social media is important? Okay, the biggest question, why social media is important? Let us do a very basic research. So social media users by country wise, this is a website which you will be coming across a lot of times in the upcoming sessions, guys. So just have a note of this website, which is called as statista.com. So here we are just going to be understanding leading countries based on Facebook audience as per February 2025. Okay, so you can see who is on top. That is in millions, that is not in single numbers. We have around 383 million accounts audience on Facebook. When compared to other countries, we are almost, you can say, double double of the second most country. So there is a vast demand for social media because the businesses are being run using the social media platform. They are using it for, you can say, reaching out to the no more number of audience. So if you're talking about most social media, popular social media platforms, so as we have covered, we will be covering Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and then obviously we'll also be talking about Pinterest and LinkedIn as well. LinkedIn is specifically for, you can say, for business, B2B. But the three most important topics that we are going to be talking, which is Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook, will be covered very detailedly. Now let's go in social media, Facebook. Okay, so if we are just going into Facebook, the very famous platform that we have, page that we have is Coca-Cola. There was a concept called as share a drink, share a coke. Actually, this was the hashtag that was very popular, share a coke. So what they had done with this particular concept is they had created a social media platform. Okay, so they wanted this brand to go crazy. Okay, they had a lot of competitions and all, uh, but it was, you can say, a very multinational marketing campaign that they had done it. So what they did is, you can just simply say, like, they asked everyone, like, if you're definitely buying a coke, please share it on the social media platform with a hashtag called as share a coke. Okay, so what is going to be happening is the campaign which uses list containing 250 rupees. Okay, so it was rolled out in 80 countries. Okay, so and it increased the sales of category by 4%, because with that one campaign, what happened, people crazily started buying those cokes and sharing it, just to be in the market, just to be in the social media platform. Okay, without any investment, organic coke share raised by 4%, and they increased the consumption by 7%. This was the advantage of social media. So we'll just see. So football player inflicted 4 billion loss on soft drink just because one action taken. He was having that interview. Okay, in that interview, in 1 second, what he did is, you can just see, like, the Coca-Cola brand water bottles were there in front of him. He simply removed those bottles and kept it below, and in the next second he told, like, drink water, not coke. So that one action inflicted a huge loss for Coca-Cola in the market valuation. So we'll just see the narrative of that. So this was the interview. So the World Cup was going on. Europe World Cup was going on. This was a press conference. The moment you see he's sitting, and you know who is CR7. I don't need to give a small brief on that. So he was sitting. The Coca-Cola brand is co-sponsored of that particular event. So they had kept the bottles in front of him. So immediately he took an action, took those both two bottles and kept it aside. You can see at the corner of the thing. And at the next very step, he took a water bottle and raised, and he said, please drink a water rather than a cold drink. And there was only this one action happened, and the market crashed like this, from top to the bottom. This is the impact that one movement did. Okay, so what I am trying to say is, anything which goes popular on social media can inflict a change in your complete campaign type. Okay, it can be a success, it can be a disaster anytime, and then it might also die. Okay, so just be very careful. You have to be very careful while you are communicating on social media, because if you see Instagram, just for some example purpose, Instagram, there are a lot of people who have become famous by just following the trends. So so there will be some people who are just become overnight popular by just using Instagram tactics. I don't remember anyone who's very much gone crazy on Instagram very recently. So anyways, it was just a concept to explain you. So what do we mean to do is, Facebook personal profile is different, professional profile is different. Okay, from personal profile you can only post stuffs, and only your friends can see it. As you can see, Coca-Cola has a cover image. It has a very good DP. That's a profile picture. It has a name, and then it has a little bit brief about them, the categorize, and the URL as well. And they are regularly posting. If you can just see their posting, this was posted yesterday, this was posted on 5th, at 5th, and then 3rd. So maybe alternate days, 2 days, they are always consistently posting some aspects, which is very important. So now let us go to the second profile, which is Nike. So here also they run the advertisement, that's for sure. But if you see, they are always posting it also. So they are utilizing it for posting the reels as well. So 9th September, 9th September, they are mostly focusing on posting, you can say, videos. They have not posted since 1 year, I guess, but it's showing 2024. Okay, so consistency is very important. Now you need to give a complete company brief also when you're uploading it. So you have your page name, you have your logo, you have your cover image, then the complete brief. But when I go in the about us section, I need more details about the company as well, like what are they doing and stuffs and all. It's like, now your Facebook page is your website now. Okay, now in your mini website, if you're writing the about us section, just do it. What does that mean? So this is actually the tagline for them. So we'll just do one thing, like we will take a e-commerce website which will have more details in the about us section. So if I just go in here, you can see they will have a complete company brief, following up with the policies and terms and conditions. Everything will be totally detailedly descriptive. So this is nothing but setting up of your Facebook profile, Facebook page creation, with the complete optimization as well. You see, Mintra, if you see their post, it is always interconnected with their subjects. Okay, so the logo, the posters, you can see here, the colors of the poster. Don't you think it is getting connected with the logo? Log into your Facebook page, guys. Facebook page, I'm saying, to your Facebook account. Okay, and if this is the account, you will have on the left hand side, you can see all your pages. If not, you can just go in your widgets, menu widgets. On the left hand side you can see what all pages you have created. As I am always working on the projects, so that is where I will be having multinational pages as well, multi optional pages. But it is up to you guys. Like I feel your screen will be totally empty here. So that is where we are going to get started with creation of the Facebook page. So in the left hand side in the widgets, if you click on the pages, it will show you all the pages that you have. But on the right hand side there is a create option, and in the create option you can see the page option here. Now click on the page option. They will be asking three questions here. I'll just go back once again. So Trina, maybe what you can do is, in your mobile phones you will be having the option of pages somewhere. Have the widget option, and if you go in the pages you will have an option of create a new page or a profile. Okay, so from there on we can continue. So we are creating this. So first thing which is very important is a legal name. So what I will do is MF online classes. So like Mohammad Farooq online classes, that is what I wanted to mention. Now this is your brand name, now this is your legal name. Okay, as you can see on the right hand side I am setting it up. Okay, so this is a desktop, that's a mobile version. So this name is also available. So you can see that is giving as a tick mark. It is a little bit unique from the others. So first is you need to have your legal name, which is very important. Okay, so legal name can be a business name, it can be a public figure name. So influencers, content creators, they can have their own accounts as well, that's not a problem. So in case, suppose if I am seeing, okay, we might see Virat Kohli's, or maybe Cristiano Ronaldo. So first we will see Virat. So Virat Kohli, they don't have a personal account. They don't have a personal account. It's a page. Okay. So this is the page that they have created. This is not for the personal purpose. This is for the professional page, professional identity. So I'll just give it a name, MS Office Classes. Okay. Then education, category is very important. Now where does your business lie, on which category? There are n number of options, as you can see. So we have marketing agency, advertising, consulting, women clothings. And suppose if I'm just going for e-commerce, you have women's clothing shop, men's, you have commercials. And then if I'm going for C, you have digital creator, what we are actually right now, supermarket, beauty, cosmetics. There are a number of categories, so you can just select it. Right now mine is more of educational based. So what I will do is I will just put it as educational website. You can give two or three categories, but it is suggested to have one category only. Okay, and then after the categories you need to have a quick bio. Now this bio is just a small brief about yourself. It is like a introduction about yourself. So I'll just quickly write down this. Okay, so this is a small brief what I have given, you can see. Okay, so the name is given. Okay, page name, and then you have the category, and then after category we are having a bio. This is a quick brief. This are the first steps. This is not a completion part, guys. This is just the first steps that we have taken. So make sure you are following along and doing it along with me as well. Okay, so simply click on create page, and with this the creation of page is getting created. Okay, it is getting launched now, and from here on we will get started with setting up of the page. This is just a process of creation. Coming to the Facebook, now what they are doing going to do is, first of all they need a website, very much important. So I'll do for the time being, like we have Simply Learn's website. I'll just put it up. Okay, okay, this is a website. A phone number, I'll just try to avoid it. Email ID also, I'll just try to avoid it. And location, maybe you can say I'll just enter the city. Okay, I'll just mention the city. Postal code, I would try to avoid it. What are the hours working? It is always open. So these are the parameters that you need to mention it, because it is getting listed here. So click on next, and with that we are moving in the steps of getting started with the account. Now here two things are very much important. Okay, one is profile picture and then one is a cover image. Canva now. Okay, I already have an account. So what I need is, I need a logo first of all. Okay, so simply search for logo. You will find a lot of good designs. So let me just take a blank screen. We are not editing anything, guys. We will be taking a very simple design for a logo, and with that we will just get started. It's not like we will be sitting and searching for a lot of things. So what I'll do is educational logo. I would just try to have it. Okay, we'll just go ahead with this, guys. So this is very small. So MF. This is a simple one. A little bit decoration, maybe one circle line to just make it a little bit more authentic, just for a little bit designing purpose, nothing more than that. So this color also, maybe I'll just put it to this. Okay, just for being a little bit authentic. Okay, so I'll just quickly download this. Logo is downloaded, so I'll just quickly save it. Okay, saved. And then I'll jump into cover image, Facebook cover photo. So this is the size of the cover. Again, I'll take it very simple. Okay, in the meanwhile I'll just upload the logo. So here, this was the logo that I had created. So I'll just open it up. So if you can just see here, the logo has been changed. Okay, so this is the logo. It's looking very small, right? Maybe you can just make it larger. Later on we'll do that. Okay, so a very small. We'll just try to have one small topic. Let me just see it. Let's try with this. I'll just update some image in the backend of students. Little bit editing, nothing more. We have our logo as well, right? So we can remove it, and maybe we can just edit it a little bit as quick as possible. So remove the background of that. Just a second, I'll just put my charger. Okay. Yep. It's a simple editing what I'm doing it, not in detail. Last, don't mind it. I'll just change the image. I don't know. I'm just not liking the image more. This is much more appropriate. Logo is not fitting in well, so I'll just remove it. Okay, that's it. That's good enough to get started actually. So we'll just simply download this as well. Okay, but the things has got downloaded. Okay, so coming back to this, now here the logo is uploaded. Now I need to upload my background image, so click on add image, and then the add background is also getting added. Okay, so actually it will not be positioned here. As you can see, the banner will be here, the logo position is here. Initially while we are creating it, it is showing in the middle, but it will be in the left hand side, so don't worry that most of the content is getting hidden. Okay, no worries on that. And then after that, they need to have one button. See, this is a follow button. What you have just beside that, you need to have a button. Now what do I mean by button? Button is something like redirecting people to somewhere, or getting an option to maybe visit your website, getting an option to directly having a WhatsApp chat, and also you can definitely do it. So what I will do is I'll just simply click on it, try now, and it's more of like learn more rather than the send message. Learn more option will be better, and in learn more we will definitely give the link of simplylearn.com. Okay, so now the button is also activated, so you can see here the button will be getting activated very soon. So what will be done here? So customize the page, the logo, and the cover image, and the button, and then we are continuing with the further steps. There is an option of connecting your WhatsApp as well. So if you definitely want to connect your WhatsApp, you can connect it. Here you can see the image is already popped up. So WhatsApp can be done, it's an optional option. Okay, so either you can activate it or you can just let it be. Now how do you get started with the build up of your Facebook page? Okay, so for that, the major aspect is you need to have your friends, you need to have your own community. Now this community, you can make them interact with you, get engaged with you, and help you out with getting started. Okay, so you can invite your friends to like your pages. Okay, so you can click on invite friends, and if there is anybody, you can just select that particular account, okay, like this, and then click on send invitation. So you can invite your friends to like your particular page. Okay, so that step can be done. So after that, you can just click on next, and with that, do you want to have page notifications on your profile? Definitely yes. Any marketing and promotional emails about your pages? Not required, so we'll just click it on done. And with that, the complete process of creation of your Facebook page is done. So now this is your Facebook page. Okay, so you can invite your more friends, you can run pages, you can share your post. This will actually enhance your Facebook profile. And this is the brief that you have given. So page name, your location, your website, your open address, and stuffs and all. And then by default, the first post is always your profile picture. So you, what you can do is you can simply go in and hide it from your profile, because we are going to be posting stuffs now. Okay, so now if I just want to view it as a viewer, maybe you can just check it, so from your end. And then after that, we will be having a about us section. Okay, so in about us section, we have multiple options. Like you need to add on these data as well, like your phone number, your WhatsApp number, your email ID, and then definitely your service area. So what I will do is I will just enter some of the locations that we have. So we have Hyderabad, we have Secunderabad. These are some nearby areas. And then we have Amirpet, where we can sell our services. Okay, so you can say Andhra, Anantapur, some of the places where I provide my services, so that it is getting shown there also. Now, these three documents are very much confidential, guys. We are not supposed to share any details. So that is the reason I will leave these three options empty. But for your end, it is mandate to add your phone number. It is also mandate to add your WhatsApp and then your email ID, so that people can get connected with you. So just make sure you are filling out these details and you don't have anything pending while you are creating your Facebook page. You can invite some of your pages. you can run the advertisements. We will soon be posting some stuffs. Okay, before that, let us just roam around our new business, new mini website that we have. So in the left hand side, you can see there is an option called as professional dashboard. Okay, the professional dashboard is where you will have the complete insight and reports of your website. How many views you have got on your videos, what is the interaction rate, what are the new followers, and how is the scale running up. Later on, I'll be sharing you the one running channel details as well, so that you can see like how's the activity on the channel. So how is your content being reached out to the next number of audience, how's the engagement, how people are interacting and engaging with your stuffs and all. Everything will be allowed here. So you can see in the view option, so like how is the view rate, so how many followers are following your views and how many non-followers. We will get a complete database as well, so we can have some estimation of earnings as well through the collaborations and all. So you can definitely check that option. So that is like totally monetization. So with that, we will just head back to the main page that we were having. So you can have your professional dashboard in which you can have the complete insights about your Facebook page, what is happening and all. And then insights, the more details, it is like you will have the best performing article, best performing post which is very popular, ad center, creating the advertisement, boosting Instagram post. If there is some Instagram post and if you want to definitely boost it out, then you can try out this particular option of boosting Instagram post. And then you have an option of setting up of your account, that is the basic settings, in which you will have an option called as access and control. Okay, where did I go? I'll just show it once again, guys. Achha, you can just switch your accounts. Okay, now this is the page account. Now I don't want to operate on this, I want to operate on this particular profile. So I can quickly change it. So this is like switching. Now that is a separate entity. Now MF online classes is a separate entity. You might have heard is owner and business is different, both are not same. Okay, so this is what it is. Facebook profile and Facebook page, both are different, you can connect it. Now in case in future if you want to delete, like this is a sample page, sir, I just wanted to delete it later on so that I don't have a bulk of pages with me. So what you can do is you can go into the option called as settings. Okay, there will be option called as access and control. Okay, in access and control you can click on deactivate, unpublish this page for the temporary basis, or maybe totally permanently delete it. I would recommend you to deactivating rather than permanently deleting, because once you delete, the data is gone, the website is gone. So first of all, they need to be connected with me on my Facebook account. And then after that, you can go in the settings option. In settings option, we will have an option called as page setup actually. So just a second. Just search for page setup. In page setup, there will be one option called as page access. Page access is you can invite individuals to operate your account from their Gmail ID, from their access, you can say. So first priority is they need to be connected with you on your Facebook profile. Once they are connected, then from here on you can select them and you can give them the access. Like what all access do you want to give them? Like suppose I want to give this particular guy only to post on this particular account, so he can only post content, like he can create, he can manage or delete posts or stories or reels. That's the one access that he can do it. And the other three access are not given to him, so he can only work on that one particular access. Otherwise I can give him access to reply to the messages, the inbox, and the calls as well. And then some community activities. And then I'm also giving him access of ads and insight. Now, this is the complete access of your profile. So, you need to restrict it. Either you give him the access of only advertising, or if you're giving, only give the access to operate the page and not to run the advertisement. if you have created it, suppose if you just go back to your Facebook page once again, you will have an option here called as Meta Business Suite. Okay, this is meta verification, lead generation, the advertisement place. There's one option called as Meta Business Suite. Access the tools you need to stay connected across Facebook and Instagram both. Now this is your Meta Business Suite, in which you can connect both the accounts, the Facebook and the Instagram account. You can connect it very easily, and you can track the activities of both those platforms on one particular software called as Meta Business Suite. Okay, so you can see all the activities that is happening on Facebook as well as on Instagram. So you will see the reports of both the platforms, not one individual. Okay, so you can see inbox, you can see the comments that you are receiving on Instagram as well as on Messenger as well as on the Facebook also. Okay, so everything you can monitor it from one place. Okay, it is like there are 2 to 3 CCTV cameras, and all those CCTV cameras are connected one to one system. So from one system you are accessing the 4 cameras. So that is what we are doing it right now. So with this, what you need to do is, once you create your Instagram account, come in Meta Business Suite. I'll just show you once again how do you come to your Meta Business. Go to your page. Okay, this is a page, and just scroll down. You have Meta Business Suite. Click on this option and you will be redirecting to your Meta Business Suite, in which you can connect your Instagram account, and then from there you can activate it. Okay, once it is activated, you can do the posting for both the platforms from one platform. So as you can see, if you are posting, you can create the post, and you can also post it in your Facebook as well as on Instagram. On both the platforms it will get integrated and posted at once. You will be scheduling the post on both the platforms, and you can monitor it from here as well, both the platforms, like the inbox. And then after the inbox, you can definitely see your ads also, and then also you can have the complete content, all the data that is available, the insights and all, you can see it on Meta Business Suite. So here you can do all the activities as we had discussed. Okay, so postings and stuffs and all. Now let us get inside the posting aspect. How do you post? What do you post? So there's one website called as Arif that is really good. Okay, so Arif can be done. So this is like hashtag generation. Okay, so yeah, here this is, so this is caption, sorry, hashtag generation. So what I can do is, I can just type digital marketing generating the hashtags for digital marketing, generate hashtags. And guys, as most of the people, I think they think like we need 30 hashtags. That is not necessary, guys. We can go ahead with as minimum as possible. Okay, now there is one website called as Answer the Public. I feel most of will you will be knowing this. Answer the Public. Okay, so here you can actually get the complete very good content on that, guys. So suppose if I am talking about digital marketing, or let's no, we have to stick to digital marketing because we have already generated the hashtag. So first enter the keyword, okay, then which location, and then you can just click on search button. So once you're searching it, you will get a complete big web, and in that you will have a big question. Here I'll just put it as answer to that. Okay, digital marketing for small businesses is so and so and so and so. Okay, now you have to create your own hashtags as well, guys, because that will be for community building up. Okay, it is very much very important. So I would suggest you something, so just give me a moment. I'll just do a suggestion. So we will be following, so SMM, and social media marketing, guys. And we are in September, right? So September 2025. So this will be our hashtag. This is a community hashtag. Okay, so I have created this, and see, the question is there, the answer is there, the hashtags are there. The only thing that is missing out is the image. So let me just quickly upload it. Okay, so you can see the image is also uploaded, and with that we are good to go and publish it. So SMM September 2025. So just click on publish. Okay, so just allow it to post. Not required to add any button. You can just put it as it is, so it will get post. Okay, the post is done. Now if I take this particular hashtag, okay, and if I go in the search bar and search for this, you can see my post will be available. Okay, because this is my community. Now I want every one of you to sit down for a moment, analyze a headline, analyze your description, have some hashtags, and then have one image attached, and use this particular hashtag so that I can get that post available here. And from there on, I will pick your account details and I will start adding it here. Okay, so your account details will be getting added here now. So here we are going to be adding now your Facebook pages. So sit down for some time, answer the website. It can be from any of your like whatever topics you have picked out based on your subject. I want it in this particular angle, the way the post is being done, the question, the description, the hashtag, and it is very important to have this particular hashtag also. Okay, and then one simple image, that would be good enough. Okay, so I'll give you a quick 5 minutes time, guys. Schedule this particular concept, apply it, post it, and let me know. You are free to use any of the AI tools, but it is recommended not to use it. Okay, you can definitely use it, but from my end, that's a suggestion. Please avoid it and write it from your own understanding, like whatever thoughts you have. So whoever have created those accounts of Facebook pages, quickly do the postings so that I can just check your accounts. Okay, Sandhya, you can do it later on. Whoever have created the profile right now, you can do it later. I'll just share it, Purvi, just a second. Purvi, I've just shared it. Just check it out. Have you got it? The document as well, you want it? Okay. Both the links are shared once again, Purvi. Just check it. Sir, I'm doing social media management for my brother's architect website. Can I share? We can do it at the end, Anshul, because during the class it will be quite complicated. We will do it at the end of the session. You can share the link. I'll just go through it once. In the meantime, guys, you have a quick 5 minutes of time. I want every one of you to create that particular post and share it. Okay, 5 minutes. Your time starts now. Okay, and I want every one of you to do the posting, and I need to check it. We have updated some of the sheets as well, guys. Whoever have not done the submissions, please make sure you're doing it by next week. Anybody's, if I have missed it, please let me know, guys. These are the 4 people who have shared the links. That's it. Okay, she has just created account new, so it will take time. Okay, Anshul, I'll just check it later on once. This is the Facebook page, right? Okay. So the brand is there. Anshul try to have this avoided, and so that is there in the logo itself. Okay, no worries. And logo is also not clear. It should be actually from the front. I don't know why you have taken it from that angle. It should be front facing. Yeah, this is good. Some content will be much more better. Introduction, page, location, phone, email, Insta, website, always open. Good. Are you regularly posting? I can see a lot of gap. 30th, and then it's on 4th. The gaps will eat away your time. Consistency is very important. Designs are good. Designs are not a problem. Okay, this is good. You can start working on it, but that's what regular posting is needed. Has anybody posted it? I haven't got any post till now. This is the during class activities, guys. I would expect you people to do this. I'm adding some more websites for hashtags, guys. This can be useful for your hashtags as well. Create your Facebook post. Please share it. Nobody has yet shared it. Can I also access the link? Sorry, Trina, I could not understand. Can I also access the link from this chat after class? I don't think so. You will have this to try to share, save it during the class, Trina. Because obviously the meeting will end and the chat will also get disappeared. So it will be better if you can just save it. Yeah. Yeah. How much gap should be there in posts? If it is a new account, you have to try to post it regularly, like daily, you can say. Once the brand building is up and done and running and followers and stuffs and all are there, then maybe it is recommended to post 3 or 4 times in a week. So that is a gap that you can have it, Anshul. Yes, guys, how many of you have done it? The post, your time is almost up. Simple concept. Have a heading, have a question, have a description, have hashtags, and then get started. Time's it up. Time is up, guys. How many of you have done it? Getting? No, none. Use this hashtag. If you're not using this hashtag, I'll not be able to access your post, guys. Please use this hashtag. Yes, Purvi, we had discussed about that yesterday, I guess, in the class, like specific days and times and durations. Further, also, we'll be talking on that. Pankaj done, but I'm not able to see it, I guess. I'll just check it once again. Is this yours, Pankaj? Can you just confirm it? Diamond painting kits. Is it yours, Pankaj? Okay, sure. Okay, you could have gone and done more hashtags as well, not necessarily one. So no worries. So Pankaj, your account is also created. You have been totally updated with the activities that is happening always. Okay, so make sure you keep it up with that, Pankaj. Yes, others. I'm expecting more people to be doing that, guys. We are not going to be wasting more time on that. Are we doing it or not? Shall we continue? How many are still doing it? Please let me know. Doing it right now. If not, we'll simply continue with our topic, guys. Let's not spend too much of time. Okay, quickly. How much time do we need? We're almost done. Amisha, it's a sample, simple post. Let's not make it like authentic. Later on, you can delete it. Yes, others. How many are doing it? Only Amisha's reply has got. Nobody else is doing it. Can I move forward and continue with the class? Because I'm going to be taking all the assignments, guys. These are your assignments during the classes. Just make sure you're following. I've got only one person. That's it. Fine, we'll continue with the class. That's all the time limit that I had to allow you people. Okay. So with that, we'll just close it off this. Okay. Now we need to get started with posting content and concept. What all rules and regulations and angles do we need to follow to have our post have more reach? Okay. So let us just see some of the examples. So let us have first of all, we need to. I hope you are able to see my screen. Yes or no? Yes, guys, my screen is visible. Yes or no? Is my screen visible? Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Thank you for confirming. So we will get started. So we are going to be talking. First of all, we need to have updates on our products and services, whatever we are selling and all. For that is the first priority. Okay, so that's the first priority. But other than that, you can try having something like tutorials of doing things. Okay, tutorials of your product. Okay, so like you can go in YouTube and you can see like there is a product, but people don't know how to use it. So what they will do is those brands will create tutorials on that. How do you use it? What is the process to use it? Like let's take an example. We have SEMrush. There is a tool. Okay, this tool is specifically for keyword research. Okay, or competitor analysis. There are multiple reasons. So what they have done it, they have created one course for academy purpose in which they are having all these tutorials. Okay, so you can have a complete online classes about the topics that they are teaching. Okay, so suppose how do you get started with SEMrush? This is a tutorial. narrated by them only. Zomato notifications. How many of you have read those notifications? Those are deadly notifications. Those are not just sample notifications. Those are deadly. And also, there is a competition going on now. Swiggy and Zomato by this deadly notification. Previously, actually, Swiggy did not do all this notification concept, but now they have started it. So if you see, it's probably your stomach making noise. Order something. It is not that elegant. So let's say like killers one, killer notifications. You will have some of them. It will be very like. Not finding any, but you will have many. Let's see. So Zomato, you can flirt with them. You don't know whom they are talking, but we are the one they will call home to deliver the product, obviously. So this is the humor marketing which I am talking. Okay. So humor marketing is very, very important. You need to add that humor in your brand. That is where the popularity will grow. It's not like, see, you can't have an Facebook, or maybe you can have all your social media profiles and you can say like, let me run it with simple content and simple posting stuffs and all, and that's it. No, it will not have it. You will not have a growth. You're just having a posting done on your social media platform, which is again irrelevant. That's just a formality, and we can't live with formalities. Okay. So our research tells us that we haven't asked you to order biryani for a while now. Thought we should fix that. Shall we get it? See how beautifully they are adding the humor. Beautifully, because with this the engagement is increasing. There are a lot of humors going on. Netflix, they have connected with Netflix now. Now let me know the reason why they have got connected with Netflix. So you have to try and do these collaborations, which is very, very important for us. Okay. So they have done it, and then this guy has also done it. Kapil Sharma show. Initially it was coming in Sony TVs and Indian channels, but now they have also gone global, and they have collaborated with Netflix, and with Netflix they have tried to reach out to a larger audience, bigger audience. Okay. There is one particular channel that you need to study. That channel is National Geography. They are very good in organic reach. Their reach organic is very, very, very good. Amul ads. Okay, they are on the next level. I'm not saying copy them, but at least take them as an inspiration and try to connect with the storytelling format and moment marketing as well. Okay. So this is where your social media will grow. It's not about the subject that you're posting. I would just be explaining in a theoretical aspect for 10 to 15 minutes, because the theory concepts are also very much important. So let me just run through it and go through it. So what all we have learned today is so static from the video based, and Facebook is functionality, AI generation content, Facebook page and Messenger. We have understood the concept. Different types of posts that we need to do on Facebook. We have just done that. Regular postings that we need to be doing on social media post. It is like more of like, previously it was more of like image driven social media platforms, but now that has totally moved on to the video format. So now if you ask me, sir, what is working more, image or video, I would definitely suggest like video is working more than the images. But it's not like you can skip out the images. No, you have to work hand in hand. So you have to focus on videos, but definitely you also have to get started with images also, not be totally dependent. AI based contents, the content of groups that are not followed displayed. Feeds, so this is a edge concept, affinity, decay, and weight, all those other activities. Now these three angles are very important, guys. What you're posting, what is your type of content, and the third is what is the number of post likes that you have. See, this will give you a reach. This is an algorithm. Okay, so the algorithm works like, if you're posting something, that content is unique and people are engaging with it, the moment these two things combine together, automatically your reach grows a little bit more. So make sure your content is very valuable. It's not like a simple AI created content and like you're just using it and just putting it wherever you want to do it. No, so it has to be unique. So try to have this unique identity. So evaluate and assign a score to your post, very much important. Arrange all posts in descending and non orders. Repeat the process when a user does. Okay, so what type of post can you do? Informative, authentic, engaging audience, and it should definitely connect with each other. Okay, see, the moment you create something, you should like it first. Okay, that is very important. If you don't like it and still you're posting it, then it will never work out. Okay, first should be your like. Okay, let's take a marriage, like let's take an example of a marriage. Okay, now you have gone to seen a girl or maybe boy. Okay, your parents like them, but you did not like, maybe some activity wise, some interest wise. Will you still marry? I don't think so. You will still have a question mark. So what I will do is, I will take a little bit of more time and try to understand the girl or maybe boy, and then based on that I will take a call. Okay. So connecting with each other is very important. Okay. So optimizing your reels and also ranking, ML algorithm. So this is a complete theoretical understanding of these topics, guys. There's nothing new what I have taught from this. So it is like same. So Facebook elements, you have Facebook page, you have Facebook groups, you have Facebook post, feeds, advertisements, Facebook live, marketplace, shops, everything you can have it. Now what is the type of post that you can have? You can have storytelling, motivational, engaging. Personal is also very much important. You need to connect with another, you need to give a demonstration of your life as well. Video, humor, as I have mentioned, educational and promotional, all these activities. Difference between pages and posts: in Facebook, page allows users to post updates that appears on followers new feeds. Promote products by interacting with the post. Encourage users to discover and promote products. Businesses connect with millions and active users. Okay. And then what are the advantages of Facebook pages? As I have given you, you can run advertisement, you can see analytics, you can link to websites, you can increase the visibility. So these are some of the advantages. Okay, visibilities. Now what do you want to actually understand by that is, what is the age criteria, gender that people are getting connected, location, their languages, demographics. Because from here only we are picking up the things for our main advertisement purpose. Make them engage, make them comment. You might have seen this Instagram post in which, please comment link in the comment box and I'll share you the link. They are doing it to have more reach. That is the reason they are making you take a action. That's a push notification that is happening for you to take a action. So you can make sure like people are commenting on your pages and post. Okay, messenger is more of like just for a communication purpose page. So it is excellent tool that allows one to connect with customers and prospect more personally. It's like one-on-one activity that we are having. Enable customers journey for a seamless experience, and there are a lot of benefits of that. You can definitely go through it. Now what are the demos that we have done is, creating a Facebook page, switching from Facebook to personal account, we have done it. Optimization, the menu setting up, the phone number, the WhatsApp, and then website and everything, whatever customization that we have done, optimization. And then edit option, the page edit, page edit option, guys. You can also edit your page whenever you want it. Okay, so what you can do is you can go into your page and there will be option of edit. Okay, so you can go in settings. Once you get inside the settings, you will have one option called as page details. Page details, you can change your business names later on. Okay, so this can be edited, like you can edit your page image, you can create your avatar, you can edit these names, you can edit all these options that is being mentioned. You can edit the name as well, and images and all the other options are also available. So definitely that can also be edited from your end. Okay, so what I have done is I have created one email ID, okay, specifically for this particular class. So I'll just quickly put down that particular one. So I'll just take that particular email ID. Okay, so this is the email ID. So I'll just quickly take it from here and then bring it and paste it. Okay, I am trying to sign in, sorry. So simply I'll click on sign up. Okay, this is the phone number, and then I'll just quickly set down the password. So I'll just give the name as Muhammad Farooq, and then username I'll just give it as the channel name. So, okay, this is the process that I'm creating it, guys. So 9. Okay, for the time being we'll just keep it there. Okay, so I'm just getting started with creating one Instagram account, which is very simple. Okay, so I'll click on sign up, and then it will ask me some basic details about the date of birth and stuffs and all. So I'll just quickly fill out this details. Okay, okay, a code has gone. Let me just check it. This is the account creation process that is happening, guys. It will take a bit of time. This is a new Gmail ID. Yep, we have got the code. So the code is 291570. Okay, so we have got started with the account creation. Okay, as you can see, we had the logo as well, so we'll try to upload all the things on that. So we are done with this first particular steps. So that was creating an Instagram account. Okay, so now this is the account, so I'll not get into that. I'll just go in the profile and I'll just set up the basic things that is necessary. Okay, so I'll just set up the image of that. So no, this is not, this was not the image. Yeah, this was the logo. Okay, and then that's it. So this is a logo. As you can see, it is not clearly visible, but definitely you will be able to see it. Now what I will do is I will convert this business page. I'll convert this. Now this is a personal, and as far as you remember, when we were in Facebook, like if I just go back to Facebook, in Facebook I could create a separate page in my account. My account is different, and then I could create a separate page inside my account. But in Instagram you have to convert the account that you have created, so it should be like a personal or professional. You can't have a personal account and create multiple of different pages. No, that is not going to happen. So what are we going to do is we are just going to go into settings. Okay, we are converting the account now. Okay, so if you go in accounts and type, now what are we going to do is simple process, guys. Now this is the account that you have created. Okay, so once you have created it, now we need to convert this particular account into a professional account. So as you can see, this is a very beginning level stage that we are doing, and let's get started with. Go in the more options, go in your settings. Okay, in your settings you can just scroll down a little bit. You will get one option called as for professionals. Okay, and in that you will be having the option of account type and tools. I'll just quickly show you once again, guys. Go in your settings option. In settings you will find this particular options, and in this, if you just scroll down, you will have an option called as account type and tools. Click on that option. Okay, So here you will get this option to switch your personal into professional. Okay, you are switching your personal account into a professional account. So now click on switch to a personal account. Now in this professional account also, you have two categories. One is business, one is creator. Because what people used to do is, they, even if they are a simple creator, they used to call them as a business owners. So that is where what Instagram has started is, if you're a creator, influencer, artist, or an individual or a public figure, there is a separate category called as creator. Now if you're a brand, if you're an organization, if you're a service provider, then you will be considered under business. Okay, so these are two different criterias of getting started with creating a business page. So mine is more of like, you can say, not business, I am more into content creation. Okay, so I will select this option of creator, and then I will click on next. Okay, so before publishing, flexible profile control. So what will happen is, you can you will need to show your contact details like your email IDs and stuffs and all. You will have a simplified messaging options, and you will have a much more growth, because you will have some options of getting started with your analytics, and then having your advertisements also created. Okay, so these are the advantages that you're having. And in that, now once you are getting started with creating this particular page, the first thing is, first that you will be asked is category. So also there is an option like, do you want to show this particular category or not? Because if you go on Instagram, okay, and if we are jumping into Simplilearn, let's say like, I am just searching Simplilearn. So are they individual or are they a creator? They have selected an option called as education. That is their category. That is what we need to do. Now I selected my thing as individual. Okay, that was the creator. So for me, personal blog, musician, or something, you have more options, so you can just try it. So you can say, I am more of like a digital creator, content creator. Yeah, there's an option called as digital creator. Otherwise you can say yourself as entrepreneur. So you can have some option of entrepreneur as well. So we will just get started with digital creator for the time being. So select that option. Make sure you're showing it on your profile, guys. Click on done. Okay. So now it's asking a very clear indication, you are switching your personal account into a professional account. So your profile and content on Instagram will be public now. There is nothing called as private. So anyone with your content in search results can switch off anytime in there. You will no longer. Okay, fine. So I've just quickly clicked it on done. So it is saying like it is ready and good to go. So it is taking a bit of time. Okay, let us just scroll down. Okay, so now this has become a professional account. How many of you know this particular guy called as Piyush Agarwal? Not Piyush Goyal. I just forgot his name. Piyush Banshal. Sorry, I'm mistaken. Sorry, Piyush Banshal. That's him. So I just wanted his Instagram as well. So now, if you see, Sapna, this is Piyush Banshal's personal account. Okay, so you can see official page. He is the founder of Lenscard. Now, Lenscard is a separate identity. Okay, business and individual is always separate. So he has created others as well. So you can see. So John's Jacob Ice, and then Lenskart Foundation as well. So now for business purpose he is operating with a separate account. So in personal account he has around 9 lakhs, and then for Lens card you can say it is touching almost like 1 billion. Okay, so in Canva you will have something called as Instagram story. Okay, so you will have this option of Instagram. In Instagram story, if you go, no, it is not actually that we are creating it for the story purpose, we are creating a banner. Okay, so otherwise it would be much better if you go with this one. What do you call, let's try with the Instagram story ad. That should not be in the video format. No, not this one. So WhatsApp status. You will get a image format, not a video format. I'm not looking for video. Hmm. So suppose if you are uploading the, I mean, dress, so what you can do is you can just upload it like this. This is not a video. This is like a image itself. So as you can see in the full screen, so this is a video actually. I am looking for image. Wait. Yeah. So yeah, this is a perfect, Priyanshi. I hope you can see this. So address, the major image should be here in between, inside. Okay. So okay, not this one. So image is actually inside, so you can see this one. So you can just add the image there. Okay, so your new dress launch should be in something format like the dress name and style, and the image can be inside. So this one can be the front image of that particular reel, and you can add your website URL also at the bottom. Basic optimization first of all. So I'll just come in here, and then we will have the name. So the name is already done. Okay, if you want to change the logo and stuff and all, okay, and then a bio. So for the time being I'll just keep it to testing website. Okay, prefer and all stuffs and all not required, so I'll just keep it submitted. And then in professional accounts, so what all the things that I can add. So as you can see, professional accounts, here I can add the Gmail ID. So we had this particular Gmail ID, right? So I'll just quickly take that particular Gmail ID. So this can be something like where you're dropping. If you want to add your WhatsApp number, definitely you can go ahead and add it, guys. There's no problem with that. So okay, it has been changed. Tools, any tools that you want to access, account privacy and stuffs and all. So we are doing a very basic optimization. So let us see that we have it. Didn't I save this? Yeah, so these things are done. So if you want to edit more, so you can just go in the things and stuffs and all. Okay, so this is your dashboard as well. So as I told you, in your dashboard you will have the complete insights about your accounts. Okay, like what are the reach, what is the views and stuffs and all, everything you will have it. Now if you see her face, Tanisha, the face is very much crystal clear. Okay, now here if you see the logo is very much very clear. Okay, so just see, like whatever brand you have, it is very very clear. Okay, see here the brand name, I don't think so it is much more clear. Okay, so just see that the brand name is being very clear. Okay, like this. Or maybe you can say, we'll just do this later on. Okay, so if I'm just looking at some of the brands as we had discussed, we have Zara, and then we have Amazon. Okay, so you can see the brand logo, it is very crystal clear. So have your logo as clear as possible. Profile picture maker, that is PPM. pfpmakers.com. Here you can just enhance your profile picture in a much more elegant way, you can say, or you can just design it, or you can just filter it, so that it will just make your profile picture a little bit much more beautiful than it is. These three lines, one, two, three, that's it. It's not a description, it is a bio. Okay, bio, you divide it into three elements, like these people have done it, but they have not done it in the right aspect. Okay, let's divide that bio into three lines, one, two, three, that's it. Let's not write it in a paragraph like this. So if you just read out this particular answer: certified 8-figure Instagram coach, helping you with content, confidence, and growth. Some other thing. So here he is writing a paragraph. That is not going to work out. Okay. Sadi and lehenga. I don't understand. Straight away. First line. Okay. So just try to focus on that. Jewelry and bags. I don't want to know what do you have, because I know it. I want to know how are you different from this particular aspect. So a brief understanding about you should always be on the first line. You have trained around 40,000 plus people. So she is saying, I have DM million for mentorship. That is training templates, which is available in this particular one. So if you are adding your this particular one, what do you call your caption? We have only 150 characters. Am I right? Okay. So maybe just I'll also try along. So let me just try it once. So let me just get inside Chat GPT and just log in. Okay. So I'll just give it from myself. So I am a digital marketing trainer. So my purpose is to what can be the purpose? So share tips and guide for beginners. Okay. So this is what I just wanted to mention. So let me just try it. So let's see like what is the thing that it is giving. So get thanks for the other high converting three lines. So as you can see guys, it's a very quick brief. So what I'll do is just quickly copy this and go in my bio and now change this aspect. Learn digital marketing the smarter way. Okay, that is the first line. As you can see now, 1000 plus beginners in pro, and follow more for tips and free guides. I feel that's a very good start for the beginning level, I would say. So now if I just refresh, now this is a profile. Now if you see, it will now start enhancing. Okay, just quickly write this particular meaning. The social media calendar is a tool used by individuals, teams, organizations to plan, schedule, and organize social media content in advance. This is very, very, very crucial. Okay, before you're getting started with the postings. So, a social media calendar typically looks like this. I would not make it too advanced. Let's just keep it as simple as that. So the social media calendar would be, what are you planning to do it in the upcoming month? What is the post? What is the calendar? What's the thing? So this is the calendar. So when we just move into the reels type, you can see what do I mean by helpful listicle videos. So here let us just see it. Small meaning I'll give you. How do you get started with that? So videos that display the list in a slideshow format, usually with fun. Okay. So it's like in a list format, in a numerical list format. So you see on all the videos, here it is, 3 hook hack. That's a listicle video. Okay. So 4 steps listicle video. 5. Now what is 5? You must be curious right away. So there is a hook. So 5 Instagram settings, that is a listicle video. Now you should relate this particular listicle videos concepts in your niche. Okay, it's not like we have to do this only whatever she's doing, no, not required. Okay. Trending AI hooks for viral reels, listicle videos. Okay, so you can see so how to grow on Instagram, 3 new features on Instagram and edit. Okay, that is also a good one. Okay, so you can see these are all 5 visual hooks to go viral. I'll show you Canva with, yeah. So this is the guy, guys. Social Canva videos. So what he did was he cut his topics into multiple parts, like 100 days challenge. Yeah, you can see 100 days, 100 designs. So every day you are learning something new. So what you will do is you will get habituated to his particular videos every day. Okay, so 100 days, 100 videos, like that. So now this is the storytelling. Now this is the guy, right? Where is it? So you can see 100 days, 100 Canva designs. Will you not get addicted to his parts? Okay, he's trying to capture your interest, your mind, and he has actually excelled on that. Why? He's doing it into a different format. See, he can create this particular Canva course and definitely sell it on YouTube, right? Or maybe on Udemy. But what is he doing? He's developing his Instagram channel. Third point, so storytelling format also, you have seen it. So what you need to do now is, what I did is I simply went into my Facebook account. Okay, in the Facebook account I went into Meta Business Suite. Okay, and in Meta Business Suite you have an option of adding your what do you call, your Instagram account as well to the business profile that we have created. So click on connect, log into your Instagram account, and then simply start connecting it. So this is how you can connect it. So I am facing some problem because my account is having some restrictions because I have created multiple. But on the other hand, from your end, I feel this will be much more easier and a smooth process. So we are going to be talking about Instagram on PPT. So what are the objectives? So various features, maximizing usage of the platforms, identifying the businesses usage Instagrams to market their product and services, getting the insights on Instagram reels and tips, identifying the role of influencer marketing, different types of influencers as well. Okay, so that is what we are going to be understanding. So Instagram, previously it was known as a photo and video sharing social media network by Facebook. Okay, so Kevin and Mike had created Instagram. Later on they sold it to Facebook, as we already know. So release history, it was launched in 2010. Android version in 2012. How many of you remember this particular logo of Instagram? I'll be very shocked if there is somebody who has remembered the old logo. Yes, guys, this is the logo that was there when we started with Instagram. Instagram logo used to look like this in 2010 and 11. This type of logo got started in 2016. This was the evolution of Instagram logo. 2010, 2011, 2016, and 17. You can see the difference between 16 and 22. The colors have got been rotated. Simple. Other than that, Instagram was this particular. As you can see, Insta. See, it is written here. Insta. This is what got started long back. Yeah, so this is how it started, 2010, 2012, and then 12 they had that website interface and all, and then 2016 they actually started for all the activities. Okay, now what are the features? View post by shared by followers, edit or organize photos and videos, upload videos, obviously, view stories within 24 hours, share stories across various platforms, add stories, use messaging services. Yes. Okay, Content type, you can share photos, you can share videos, stories, reels. Yes, IGTV is still there. IGTV was a shorts for Instagram TV. It was a video application by Instagram for Android and all. So this was the logo of IGTV, where we could upload videos of 1 hour and 2 hours as well. Longer format of videos, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, like that. We used to upload it. And before reels, we had this. So we don't have IGTV anymore. So even if you're talking about IGTV, it will be not relevant. So content type, we have photos, videos, stories, reels, and then shopping. Okay. So these are the types that we have. So yeah, video sharing formats. So these are the ones. So nothing. Shared videos, feeds, stories, header, profile picture, direct messages. Okay. Temporary storage, some it will disappear. So reels was a latest concept. You can have filters, captions, interactive stickers. Here is the answer. So this is the app, edit app. If you're not well aware about it, this is the app that they have introduced. It was introduced by Instagram only. This is owned by Instagram. Okay. So try to have this particular application with you. You will find it in PlayStation, guys. Play Store, sorry. Okay. So Play Store, if you go and search for edits, you will find it. So this is the app. You can install it in your phones. They have very good features. Okay. It's not a promotional. You can try it. Okay. How many of you know the CEO of Instagram? So he's the CEO of Instagram, very active very recently. So he's helping you out with all the changes, what is working on Instagram, what is not working on Instagram, what are the activities happening. He's being, you can say, very open minded with the audience. So that is where you can actually learn Instagram more. And this is directly from the father of the Instagram. You can say the CEO. So you can actually try watching his reels, guys. He is giving a very quick brief, like what is working on Instagram, what is not working on Instagram. And if you want to have high reach, how do you do it? His videos are very informative. More than his videos, his stories are being more useful to us. So you can see there are questions, and he's responding to all the questions. So you can see how to actually grow on Instagram in 2025. He is giving the guide directly. The CEO, Chief Executive Officer. You can actually go and watch out his particular channel, guys. So we had some of the narratives, so hook videos, you can say. So it's like somebody is moving and jumping and stuffs and all, and then there is a car crash, and then automatically all of a sudden he comes in front of you. Okay. So these are some of the hooks, viral hooks for your Instagram. So this is something like getting started. Okay. So like he's jumping in. Okay. The moment he jumps in, what's the next narrative? Okay. So like this, these are the hooks of 3 seconds. It need not be always your face, guys. You can use a lot of hook of videos, which can be the first part of the video, and then from after 3 4 seconds, maybe you can just get started. Okay. So these are some of the hook video sites. You can see this guy is jumping, so automatically the concentration is shift. Otherwise, this particular video, if you just observe, he's playing a basketball and he throws it on your face, automatically the attention is gained. Getting my point on the first aspect? See, this was very popular in the recent days. Car accident, the person is falling in front of the screen. So you are, I mean, very much into the interaction. So you see there are a lot of hooks available. So just try to have this. So first 3 seconds hook is very important. Okay. So try to add these type of videos, or maybe if you have something like a catchy video, that is also good. So like if you go I'll just help you out with one more channel that will give you a very good guide, guys. Yeah. So if you follow this particular guy, he will give you a very good understanding of what is a hook. Okay, how to have this particular hook onto your screen. Okay, so you can see the videos. I'll just find one video. Okay, so this is one of the hook. Just observe this particular video. Okay, without saying anything, the hook is there. Okay, see this clowning video again. See, this is a hook. Just have a eyes here, guys. Stop scrolling straight away. The moment he's saying, like, straight away, first point is that only. Okay, here you see hook. The hook is always a question mark. Okay, that is where you are capturing the interest of the person. Okay, there are some hook points. So you will have a lot of things. See, 100 of best hook to use in your Instagram reels. So you will have a very good points here. Okay, see, what is a great hook? Okay, I've been keeping a secret. This feel illegal to know. Okay, this is your sign to get started. 7 ways to gain, ways to save time, my five favorite AI tools, top three Instagram tools, you guys are loving it. So you can see there are n number of concepts. So this is a hook that you need to have it, guys, at the first phase. Reach out to her particular channel, and if you just watch this one simple video, see why subtitles are very important. Because suppose if I'm watching this particular video, now audio is muted, but here if you see, you will have the subtitles not there in this. Okay, the subtitles are not there. Yeah, now here I don't know what she is saying, but if I just focus on the subtitle, I can get connected. Like she is saying, I'm Tanisha, your very own Instagram coach, and it's my job to help you grow followers and make money on Instagram. I'm able to follow it without the audio. There's a website known as Subtitles, in which they will create this particular videos for you. So if you can just see the narrative of this, so they will be creating the complete AI driven video of yours into these concepts with the narrative, with AI captions, B rolls, and then also with the magic clips, the add-ons. Okay, it is a paid version, but you can have the free version. In the free version, what is the thing is, you will have the watermark. Just have a quick notes of this particular website, guys. Have a note of this. Submagic. Submagic. And then you have this Filmora. Okay, this is the version of app, guys. I'm not talking about the main website. I am talking about the Play Store app. You will have it. Okay, so this one, this is the AI video editing and a maker. Okay, so they will add the editing, text to speech, and then you can have the narrative, captions as well. So I'm just giving out you three channels, websites, which is, one is Submagic, the second is Filmora, and the third is InShot. And definitely we have CapCut. Okay, but CapCut is not available in India as far as I am concerned. It is banned. So but still you can use it with the concept of, I just totally forgot that, what's the name through which you can use this CapCut. VPN. So you can have VPN for CapCut. Okay, there are some options available. Definitely try it. Okay, so VPN. Okay, so you will get this VPN. Okay, so with this particular VPN, definitely you can access, because CapCut has much more advanced version. Okay, So you can definitely try it. And VPN is good, Proton VPN, both are good. Okay, so you can try accessing it. The process will be narrated in YouTube videos only, guys. So these are the four websites like Submagic, Filmora. You have CapCut, you can use it with VPN. Otherwise you have Canva, and then along with Canva you definitely have InShots as well. Transition of videos, any idea what is the transition? Transition is, suppose if she's talking and all of a sudden the video flips onto the next concept. Okay, so that is a transition. I'll just maybe this video will help her. Yeah, these are the transitions. So this is the transition that I'm talking about. So it's a flip of things. Okay, it is very good to follow her channel. See, these are the transition, very important. Okay, so now this is picture in picture. You're having a narrative of a different video, but all of a sudden there are some other elements coming up. The screen is getting shifted to the other websites, to other videos. That is picture in picture. See, this is picture in picture. Within the picture you're having other elements that is playing around within the video. Getting my point? So this, see, this emojis, these are picture in picture. The video that is being played on top, that's a picture in picture. Okay, it can be visual, it can be image, it can be emojis, it can be anything. Okay, depends. So these are images, simple images, we can add it. That is picture in picture. Then these are links. This is totally picture in picture. You have to have more activity. There was one particular person, so his YouTube videos, so there was this particular YouTuber. Right now, he's having good amount of millions. But just see this particular background, guys. Okay, just have a eye to this particular video. So he'll show me. Maybe he'll show. Okay. So this is a guy right now, and when he started, what was his journey? What is the background that he used to use, and now where he is right now? So you will just get a better understanding. So when I mean background, I'm not saying like it should be high end, rich. Okay, so you can be to as lowest as possible. If not him, then you can say you might be knowing him. So this is the guy. If you don't know, how many of you know him? What initially background he had? So these are the backgrounds that he had. If you can just see, it is to as level as possible. See, check out the backgrounds. There's nothing. Simple backgrounds. So I am talking about not being too professional, talking about having a simple background. Simple background in the sense, if you see this particular video, there is a tree. In between tree, she's just standing in front of the video. That is a simple background. Video quality matters more than the high end background. Okay, so just focus on simple backgrounds. We don't need too elegant backgrounds. It can be as simple as possible. Okay, simple backgrounds are more than enough. See, there's a background in the back end where there's a tree, there's a cup, and there's a small pot. That's it. Simple. So I am talking about a very simple background. Or website for auto captions, guys. Vid.io. Okay, this is also a very good tool. You get very good video editing for this. Okay, you get this particular captions. Okay, so this is the particular video. You can see how beautifully this is getting added with the captions. This is a particular one, guys. Have a quick note of this. Wozo. This is very good. This is an app, guys. Blink, a caption by Wozo AI. You can have the auto caption. You can have a teleprompter. Teleprompter, anybody? So this is a teleprompter in which you will have a text in front of you which is showing the complete content. So teleprompter also where you can have it within this particular app. This is very helpful, guys. This app is also very much very relevant. Don't get confused. It is not Blinkit. Blinkit is different. Okay, you know Blinkit what it is. It is Blink caption by Wozo AI. Okay, comment, share link in Instagram. How many of you have seen this? You will find people say like, please comment, share link, and I will share. I'll just DM you the link of that particular product, or maybe the file, or anything. It can be anything. Okay. Okay. So here is the one. Oh, maybe I have just logged in directly. Let me just show you the process. I'll just log out. Okay, I'll just log out. Okay. So yes, guys, so here we are in many chats. Okay, so in many chats website, if you go, this is a automation setup. So you can definitely get started with creating account with that. So get started. So here you need to connect your Instagram account. Click on Instagram account. Okay, either you can continue with your Gmail or maybe with Facebook. I'll just try out with Gmail. So this is the Gmail that we had created it, right? So with this we have this particular Instagram connected. Okay, let me just try it once. Okay, so let's go to Instagram. So Instagram is also logged in. So okay, something went wrong. Okay, I'll just try it once again. Okay, it is asking all the things. Definitely allowed. I'm creating account, guys, here. Okay, so you can just see like I am just allowing it and updating it, everything. So it is a simple process. So once you get inside, so there were two steps, simple steps. I clicked on get started. Okay, after get started I logged in with my Gmail, and then the moment I have logged in from my Gmail, with one Gmail you can have one Instagram account. Then if definitely it asks me the second aspect, you log into your Instagram account. I have logged in. Now there are few steps. So who are you, what is this account first? Obviously as an employer you can give some basic details, need not be necessary. So which tools are you using? So we are using this tools and stuffs and all. So how did you hear about it? Maybe Google and Chat GPT, or maybe online advertisement, and then other options. Okay, so this is a basic. So do you want to get started with payments? Okay, so no, definitely we are not going to be paying anything. So what are we going to do is start with a free plan, because it's actually $15 per month. But maybe we can have a basic plan in which you can have some basic credits like 1000 or 100 at least. So you can see, congratulations, MF online classes new is connected. Okay, so let's get started. So here you can see there are two options. One is this particular one, and then this is the one. First of all, let me see, have I posted anything on the profile? No. So I need to post something first, and then from there on actually we can get started. So let me just create one post. I'll just create one simple post for a time duration. Okay, so let us just add some content, because a post is necessary. Testing post for many chat DM automation. We need a post, obviously. Okay, so I'll just simply just share it. Okay, so you can see there is a post now. Okay, you can post a reel, you can activate it on the post and the reel as well. So the post has been shared. Okay, fine, good enough. Okay, you can see, yeah, so this is there. Okay, one of the post is there. Let us go to this particular app now. Okay, what do you want to set up? Do you want to create leads from stories or auto DMs link from comments? Obviously I am doing auto DMs from comments. Okay, so I'll definitely move on to this particular one. Now in this there are two narratives. One is you need to select a post, and in that post you need to set up the message. First one, so we have selected it. So you can just click on next. and then people should comment. So what should be the word? So I will try with share link. So here, choose the word, don't keep it as any word, it will be a big problem for you. Okay, choose that particular word. So first was your post, second is comment, and then next they will get a DM. Okay, the next process is the DM. They will get a DM. Set up the DM caption. We reply. So here the text you can edit it. So I'll just keep it here. Here, there. I am so happy you are here. Thank you so much for your interest. Click below, and I'll send you the link. So that is where people should click on this. So this will go in their DMs. The moment somebody is typing share link, automation is running in the back end. The moment a comment has come on share link, okay, you will get a DM. The moment you get a DM, you need to click on this particular option of send me the link. And the moment you send me the link, you can add any comment like here is the link, and you can add the link. Now what is the link that you want to add? Suppose I want to add the homepage one. Okay, this is the main page one. So here is the link. So link, click here. Okay, click here. So this is a button, and this is the link what I am pasting it behind that. Okay, so the moment this is in the chat box, guys, so this is the message that will go the moment if somebody is sending it, and they should click on this particular button, send me the link. And the moment somebody actually clicks on that, you will get the link here. So with that, we are actually completing the process of this setup. Okay, and this is the automation that is set up, guys. So first, post needs to be selected. Then what should be the comment that people are should be texting in the comment box, and then what is the DM that you are sending it, and with the DM what is the link that you are getting and you are sharing it. Okay, so I'll simply click on go live. Okay, so amazing, your first automation is live. Okay, meta ad. So we are done with the Instagram as well. Amisha, it's done, it's done, it's done. So let me just go to my mind map. Let me just get into the mind map. Okay, so first of all, we are going to be talking about a very important topic of Facebook, you can say, meta ads structure. So how does the structure fit in? Okay, so you need to understand how does this meta advertisement structure fill in. Okay, so let me just make it bold, change the context. Okay, so this is a structure. So we need to understand what is the structure and how does the structure go along. Okay, so meta ad structure, whenever we are talking about meta advertisement structure, first is you need to have a campaign. Okay, so this is a process that we are having. So we need to have a campaign. You can have up to 5,000 campaigns. Okay, I'll show you that. And then underneath the campaigns, you can have different types of ad sets. Okay, let me just open. So we can have 2 to 3 ad sets. Okay, so ad sets. Okay, so we can just copy paste, copy paste. So we can have 2 to 3 types of advertisements of ad sets. Okay, so we can have different types of ad sets, guys, as you can see. So let's delete this. We'll have it from here itself. So we can have one campaign. Under one campaign we can have again multiple of ad sets. Okay, let me just bring it down. Hope we are following along, guys. This is meta ad structure, and under all advertisements you can have 2 to 3 types of ads created. These are the ads. Okay, so this can be ads. Just quickly have this picture drawn in your books as well, guys. quickly complete it. So under each ad sets you can have ads. Okay. Okay, so this is how it works out. So you can have one campaign, under one campaign you can have one ad group, under one ad group, that is ad set, you can have one advertisement. So this is how it runs. Okay, I hope you're able to see it clearly, guys. So this is the meta advertisement structure. This is what we are talking about, meta advertisement structure. Okay, let's make it more darker. This is the meta ad structure. Okay. Yep. This one also. Okay. Yes. Are we doing it, guys? Quickly have this particular notes. Again, in ad sets, we can have multiple of ad sets. Under each ad sets, you can have multiple types of ads created. So this is a complete ad structure of your meta ads. If you want, you can take a quick screenshot. Also, you can just quickly write it down, guys. That would be much more better if you write it. I'll just take a screenshot and just paste it. Okay, so we are starting with, now I'll just come down. So we are starting with meta ad structure. Okay, so in meta ad structure we are pasting the image. Okay, clear on that? Any doubts here, guys? So this is how the meta advertisement works. So in meta ad structure, we are not only talking about FB, we are also talking about IG, both of them, both ads. Okay, so not only the Facebook advertisement but also the IG advertisements, both advertisements are run under meta ads only. And this is the structure. We are creating a campaign. Under each campaign we can have different types of ad sets. Under each ad sets we can have different types of ads. So now let's take an example. Suppose like, so if we are talking now, this is about electronics. Okay, or maybe we'll see it as, let me just take a very good example. Yep, let me just check it. What can we have? Yeah, this is the one. Oh no, the little bit confusion, but just have a eyes on this, guys. So this is how your campaign runs. So the advertisement process will be created in this particular format. So there's the image, just waiting for the image to load. Yeah, so this is the image, as you can see. Okay, so you, oh, this is an ad, not Google ads, sorry, this is not Google ads, meta ads. So the example can be, the product can be electronic. Under electronic you can have mobile device. Under mobile devices you can have different type of elements. Okay. Okay, so this is how it goes. So you will have your objectives in the campaign, you will have a simplification in the ad set and in the ad sets, and then you can have your creatives, that is a designs. Okay, so this is what we are going to be having in the Facebook ad structure. So we are going to be starting with Facebook and IG advertisement. So these are the objectives. So identifying the elements of Facebook ads to get an insight on features. You will be understanding, set up the account with Facebook Manager. You will be doing that. get insight into Instagram and direct messaging as well. Okay, and then outline the features, advantages, various features, outline the benefits. Okay, identifying the goals, interpreted the hierarchy, difference between approach of Facebook bidding strategy you will be understanding later on. Explore the benefits of advantage campaign budget, that is ACP. So you will be understanding on that as well. Facebook pixel. So Facebook pixel is nothing but a code on your website which is helpful for tracking of the Facebook advertisement. A quick brief on that. Remarketing. Remarketing is targeting the people who have already seen your advertisement. Okay, so Meta Business Suite, you have already seen it. So you can create maximum 2 Meta Business accounts, maximum 25 accounts per business, unlimited Facebook pages up to 25, and 250 to 20,000 ads per page. Okay, so we will be creating the Meta Business Suite. We have already created it, adding the pages, introduction to Facebook. Now this is the ad set which I am talking about, guys. So Facebook offers various kind of paid options and placements. So first amongst that is the campaign setup. Under each campaign you will be having different types of ad sets. Under each ad set you are having all the ads. So now what is the campaign? So it is a comprehensive strategy. So you are getting started with the objective, like what is the objective that you have. So you can have three objectives, guys. Quickly have a note of that. We can have a awareness campaign, which is like just a brand building, brand awareness and creativity, just reaching out, letting the people know like the brand exists. First one is the awareness. Second one that we are going to having is the consideration. Consideration is where you're actually trying to capture a lead, or you're thinking of getting the traffic from the advertisement. Third is conversion. So third is conversion, but that is where you are actually getting started with the you can say sales. So here you can say the Meta advertisement goes in this particular format. You will have a campaign. In the campaign you will set your objective. Okay, now objectives can be three types. One is the brand awareness. Brand awareness is where you can create your brand awareness. So the purpose for running the advertisement is to create a brand awareness. You are not looking at realistic sales or maybe something like an engagement. No, that is only solely for a purpose of creating a brand awareness. Then we are otherwise it is for the purpose of reach. Now we are coming to the second aspect, which is a consideration. Okay, so in consideration we have five objectives, which is traffic, app installs, messages. Now this is where the interaction is starting, guys. This is just a branding. Okay, this is more of like you can say branding stage. This is actually the conversion stage, engagement stage. Now the last is this conversion. Okay, so it is a comprehensive strategy, usually with a single objectives that connects and houses all assets. So example, to increase website clicks, create a website click campaign, that is a practice traffic, and select the objective when creating the ads. Okay, so this is that was campaign. Now second is ad set. Ad set is nothing but a subset of the Facebook campaign with specific targeting, budgeting, scheduling for the advertisement. So here you are creating separate ad sets with different audience, with different budget, with different schedulement. So where you are targeting the interest of the audience, the demographics of the audience, the behavior of the audience. Okay, so each ad set can have a range of ads with different colors, copy graphics, and so on. So this is a quick understanding and brief of Facebook campaign. And then under Facebook campaign we are having a ad set. Okay, so that is where we have the complete ad sets. Okay, so what is the objectives of ad set and what is the optimization? So you can focus on boosting your conversion rate, lowering your cost per acquisition, that will be covering at the other stages, testing different ad sets. Okay, now the next is the major one, the ads. Now these are the creative assets that we are going to be showing. This is the actual front end what the user will see. Okay, user will not see your campaign, user will not see your ad set. They will see only the advertisement. I hope everyone has seen the ads. Let me just show you some of the ads. So now in case, suppose let's say like this is your Facebook account. Okay, Now if you go inside your feeds, okay, so now if you see, some genuine advertisements will be shown. First of all, whatever people you are following, you will see some post. Okay, this is a post, normal post from some group. Now the moment if I shift to the second option, you can see there is a text called as sponsored. After three or four posts, there is always one ad. Okay, so this is the advertisement, and then if you come down, this is a post, simple post. Okay, and then straight away it's a sponsored advertisement. Okay, one post, one post, and then straight away again same, sponsored. See, one single post, one single post, and then a sponsored. In the same way, it is also connected on, you can see the Instagram. But what do you see on the front end is the ad, not the ad set or ad group. We are seeing only the advertisement. So these are the creative assets that builds the user ad set. So what all thing can we add in the ad format is, as mentioned here, static images, carousel images. Carousel images are multiple images, like 1 2 3 4 slides you will have the images. No, that is called as carousel images. Then you can have videos, otherwise you can have a very good objective of lead ads. So these are the three objectives that I wanted to brief you and make you understand about it, guys. Campaign, ad set, and then after ad set you are having the ads, and we have understood the clear objective of what do we need it. Now what is the reason for running these advertisements? So it is actually helpful for your performance growth. Okay, you can definitely monitor it as well, monitor and performance. You can test and tweak ads as well. Tweak ads in the sense, if suppose let's take an example, you have created two advertisements, one is a advertisement and then one is a b advertisement. Both are for the same purpose. Okay, let's take a very simple example. There is a digital marketing course advertisement running. Okay, in a type of advertisement I am running in Hyderabad. Okay, in b type of advertisement I am running in Bangalore. So one is in Hyderabad, one is in Bangalore. I have done all the setting almost similar except the location. Okay, now based on the performance, now the advertisement is live for 10 days, the money is getting consumed, the budget is running, the ad is live and all, we are getting response and all. But at the end of 7 days program in Hyderabad, I have received 100 applications for admission. Okay, whereas when I'm talking about Bangalore, I have received only 20. Same budget, same cost, 100 applications, 20 applications. Go on to this particular one, you have to test and tweak the ads. Tweak the ads in the sense, if it is not running, now the Bangalore advertisement was not running, what shall we do? Shall you quickly take a call and discontinue? No, we can't discontinue like that, like that. Advertisement has an algorithm. The ad should run for 15-20 days with the basic budgeting as well. But if you start the advertisement and then quickly, shut down the advertisement within 7-8 days, you are not bound to get results. If you want to get consistent result, you need to consistently advertise. It's not like we have to just quickly close it off. Okay, so ads manager and the objectives. So this is the ads manager. So what is Facebook ad manager is, it is a platform for businesses and advertisers to create, manage, and analyze the campaigns. User will need to create a Facebook business page to run the advertisements. What we have done. Okay. So if you head into this particular option, then we are heading into your advertisement platform, the dashboard, where we can set up the complete advertisement, which you will be seeing it in the next class. So this is your Facebook ads manager. Platform for businesses and advertisements to create, manage, and analyze your ads. Okay, so what we have to do for that is, definitely you have to create a business account. You, the steps that is required is, set up a payment method, and then confirm your details, go to ad manager, and then navigate. We'll see it in the practical aspect in the next class. What are the features of Facebook ads manager is, you can create and track campaigns, ad sets and ads. Okay, and then the billing, all the billing information will be updated in your accounts, guys. Like whatever charges you have, I mean whatever amount of money that you have spent, you will have the complete tracking of it. I'll just show you the campaign settings of this. Just quickly come back. So if you go to the Facebook ads campaign, so you can see all the campaigns that are being run. Okay, so these are all the campaigns that are being run. Okay, so you can see all the campaigns that is being run, so it can be tracked here. Okay, that is the first option. And then the next option, the billing information. So you will be seeing the second option of billing information. So billing and payment options, so what all payments that you have made and when, on which specific date you have made it. You can have your payment method as well, so you can go into the add payment method. You can do it either with your debit card, credit card, or UPI, or definitely with the net banking. So add your all details and have a small budget of maybe 50 or 100 or maybe 200 or 500 or 1000 rupees. It depends upon you. You don't need any GST for running advertisements, not required. So you are having this options as narrated. So we are having all the campaign details, and then after the campaign details you are having all the billing and payment details. That is what we are discussing here. Okay, so create and track campaigns, edit billing details, see the results and insights as I have shown you. I'll just quickly show. So this is the advertisement. So till when it is running, what is the amount that you have spent, and how is it performing. All the data will be available here, so you can just check it here, the amounts and the duration. I'm just not able to scroll. Okay, the scroll option is here. Okay, so you can see what is the reach, what is the impression, what is the cost per results, what is the amounts that you have spent, and when that advertisement will be, I mean, getting end and all. So you can switch on and switch off the advertisement as well whenever you feel like it is not appropriate to continue with the advertisement. Definitely you can just switch it off as well. Okay, so you can see all the insights like the cost. Okay, the bidding strategies and the results and the reach. So that's what all features do you have in ads manager. So you can have the campaign creation, results, access the support as well, and then billing information. Okay, now I have already given you a very good brief on this ads objective, brand awareness, consideration, and then conversion. Correct. So what is the direct messaging and all. So Instagram Explore, it is an Instagram features for personalized content and account discovery based on user interest. So it shows similar contest in the post placements. Okay, so this is Instagram Explore. Direct messaging, okay, it has some features. It is designed as conversion. So you can add one more option in your advertisement, like they can directly reach out to you through the message, like they can do a WhatsApp message. Otherwise they can do so here I'll just give you a glimpse of what all options we have, like things and all, and then let us just get started. So in the left hand side we have a column in which we have campaigns. So campaigns is nothing but what is your advertisement performance is what we are going to be seeing here, which is the campaign settings. So how is your reach, how much impressions have you had, what is the cost per result, how much money you have spent, and when this advertisement has ended. Okay, and more importantly guys, whenever we are running this particular advertisement, just there is a process. If you submit your advertisement, immediately it is not going to go live. It will go under a review system. In that review system, the meta ads team will be checking your advertisement, and then they will be approving that advertisement. So your advertisements to go live, it takes at least 24 to 48 hours, but it can also get approved within 1 or 2 hours as well. So there is nothing specific limitation about the advertisement running. It can be you can say start running within 1 hour and 2 hour. Otherwise it might take 3 to 4 hours or maybe 24 hours. So we'll just keep it at 24 hours. So your ad goes under review, and from the review it gets the approval to run it. Okay, So you can track all the things, and edit option is also available in case if you have just by mistakenly added something else. You have ad sets, we have the ads as well. Okay, so this is about the campaigns. Now ad reporting. So ad reporting is something like how is your advertisement actually performing in a much more detailed version, you can say. So once you create, you will get started. So in this you can just filter out the options, like which gender of criteria people are seeing your ad, what is the age criteria people seeing your ad. So you can filter out that data from the campaign in ad reporting. Okay, so we have this option called as audience. So here we have three types of audience, guys. So so what we are going to do is, so as I have detailed you audience, so that is where we are going to be doing all the activities. Now billing and payments. So obviously when I'm talking about advertisement, it is totally about payment, right? So how do you make the payment? So you can make the payment through your card, you can make the payment through NEFT, you can make a payment through direct payment as well, like UPI. So we have, they have all the aspects of spending money. This is a sample account, that is the reason you will not see a lot of transactions done. Okay, so you can add some amount here. So what are the payment activities when you have run the advertisement, how much has it worked out, and what is the current balance and stuffs and all. You will have all the activities in your payment and billings. Am I clear? So let us move on to the next one. After billings and payment, so after billing and payment, you are having advertisement settings, so the basic settings and stuffs and all. As you can see, most ofly it will be totally set only, so no worries on that. So event manager is from where we can install this particular integration of what do you call as Facebook Pixel. So tracking of that we will be doing it. Okay, if there is any other requirement, you can just get inside the settings option and get it solved in the all tools. Okay, so let us just get inside the account overview, and let's not take much more time and get activated with a campaign. Okay, so click on create campaign. So here all the objectives, as I have mentioned it very clearly, what type are you looking out for? Awareness, traffic, engagement, leads, app promotion, and sales. So in this, you can see the categories on the right hand side. Okay, sales is here, apps is here, leads, and then what are other categories. Before that, there is an option called as choose a buyer type. Now in this you have two types. First is auction. Okay, auction is totally closed bidding. Closed bidding is, suppose there are four people, same advertisement, same type, same concept, like they are running for digital marketing or maybe for social media marketing, the course. Okay, now same people are bidding. One person is bidding 40 rupees, one person is bidding 30, 20, and then 50. So there are high chances who is bidding more will be shown on top of the other options. That is totally based out of auction. So you are doing a bidding strategy. So buy in real time with cost effective bidding, you are bidding with your competitors. That is where if you are outbidding your competitors, then definitely you are getting a higher position, and your cost per click, CPC. How many of you know the full form of this, guys? Full form and the meaning. No, in digital marketing, in ads actually. Sorry. Yes, guys. So here, if I'm talking about auction, it is totally bidding. Now, if I'm talking about reservation, you are limiting yourself. Like if I am setting up of a reservation campaign, then I am saying, see, I don't have abundant money. Okay, my amount is so and so. So for per day budget, I can keep it up to 1,000 only. I can't spend more than 1,000. That is a reservation. That is controlling yourself. So that reservation is the second option that you have. Okay, so you can run any of that. So we will get started with the auction, guys. So in auction we are going to get started with lead generation. So we are talking about lead, and we will simply select your auction type. Okay, bidding, we need to bid, that will be appropriate. Okay, and then we are going to get started with lead, and then click on continue. Now there is an option called as recommended and then manual. See, recommended is more of like AI driven content creation, AI driven advertisement setup and all. That is something like a bit complicated, okay, because you don't have the hands on that. It is a clear indication like Facebook is taking control of it, and they are only setting up all the settings like audience settings. I mean, you can say targeting based on the age criteria and stuffs and all. That is totally done by Facebook. You don't have hands on that. You're just putting the money. Okay, with the budget, Facebook is running all the types of advertisement. That is the first option. This one, recommended settings. Okay, so the AI is taking care of that. Second option is I am capable enough to run Facebook and Meta advertisements. So my concern is when I can do all the activities by myself, why I need to give the access to AI? Why can't I set up that advertisement from scratch without any guidance from Facebook and Instagram? You're taking a care of it and manually setting up the advertisement. Okay, search this, click on this option, and then click on continue. Now we are going to the ad structure that we had discussed. So you have this option. Here is the leads, here is the campaign, here is the ad set, and then here is the ad. So this is the ad structure. So here we will be setting up the basic settings options that we have in the campaign, and then we will be moving on to the next option, which is the ad set, and then we will be setting up of the ad. So in ad set we are going to be setting up all the changes like targeting age wise, gender wise, and then location wise as well. So first of all, campaign name. So we are running it for the SMM batch 2025 September. Because see, you will be running 5,000 advertisements at one time, maybe. How will you differentiate between your campaigns, guys? You need to give it a name. That is how it works. Okay. So just make sure you're giving it a name, guys. Okay. So as we had discussed, again, auction or reservation. So either of that works. So this is more about the bidding. This is about your budget. In case if you're not having much budget, then you can go ahead with reservation. Okay, so the that's it. So here campaign settings, campaign objectives, we have already selected it, as you can see. So spending limit, we will not add it here. So yes, budget, we will go based out of campaign budget rather than ad set budget, guys, because campaign is for the whole advertisement. I have so and so budget, that is what this is asking. So you, do you want to have your budget strategy under the campaign budget or maybe ad set budget? I would definitely go out with campaign budget. Okay, the moment you click the campaign budget, see, the logical concept of Facebook and Instagram now, they have not asked us any details. Okay, they have not asked any age, gender criteria, targeting, interest, demographic, nothing. The first question that they are asking us is money. What is your budget? Let me know your budget, then we will talk about the advertisement. So this is where the commercial part comes into picture. So you have to pay first before running the advertisement. Okay, so in budget, as I have told you, we will have daily budget and we will have lifetime budget. So lifetime budget is something like you need to have a start date, you need to have an end date. That is mandate. In daily budget you can have any specific number. So suppose I want to get started with 500 rupees per day. Okay, I can get started 500 rupees. Suppose somebody says like 300 rupees. Okay, fine, you get started with 300 rupees, no worries on that. So you should have your own budget per day. So when you're giving up daily budget, Facebook is not going to charge you more than 300 rupees per day. Maybe 20-30 rupees extra, but not more than that. So you can be so sure, like suppose I have started one advertisement. So, sir, I have started one advertisement. I am not sure how much money will get burned by tomorrow. And in that purpose, you're not able to sleep well. Okay, don't go in that particular aspect. Set as a daily budget, and in daily budget you set your own budget. So like Monday 300 rupees, Tuesday maybe 400, and then Wednesday 300. So you can have your own budgets on a daily basis. Okay, so daily budget 300 rupees. Bidding strategy, highest volume. So obviously I need to get more volume. Okay, so we'll focus on that. Budget scheduling increase, we will do that later on. So the advertisement will be running throughout the time. Now what is AB by testing advertisement? Okay, just try to understand this particular concept. Okay, I'll just put out this particular content also. Simple English we will read, will not complicate much. You might have seen this particular movie called as Houseful 5. Okay, this was the last one. They had two climax. Now what is the purpose of having two climax? Just to make the audience more curious. Simple. Nothing more than that. Ending changes, the climax is changing, but the major of the advertisement, it is the same. Okay, so we are going to be focusing on the main concepts like AB by testing. So AB by testing, if you want to have multiple advertisements, which will just the this will remain same, guys. In AB by testing, the campaign will remain same, ad set will remain same, only the ad will change. Ad in the sense the image. Okay, so maybe we can just duplicate this, and then only the advertisement will change. As simple as that. So if you want to do the AB by testing, you can do it. Okay, so suppose if you are having any special categories advertisement, like there are three categories. One is for financial products and services, employments like certification programs, housings and stuffs and all. Definitely you can just select those options. So I am going under employment, like it is for specific reasons for certifications, and select the country and then click on next. With this, your first option, okay, the first option of campaign settings is done. So from here on we are going to get started in your ad set. So let me just name the ad set. So we will be running like batch 4 of Simplilearn. Okay, so here what is the form, like what do you want to have, like form type? So website visits or forms or criteria, I would just keep it very simple onto the website right now, because I'm not expecting more visitors to be coming and filling out the forms. So here the conversion aspect, like end goal, what is the end goal that you want to have? So I'll just keep it at website. And performance go, like what do you expect? Maximum conversions, value for conversions, number of landing page previews. So maybe I'll just keep it on a maximum number of landing page views. I want more visitors to go onto the landing page. Okay, so you can keep that particular aspect, and then standard, it is standard itself. And you have more options. Let me just check it. Now there's not much options here. Now dynamic creative, again dynamic creative is nothing but creating the advertisement by Google. Again, if you switch it on, then it is like you can now provide creative essential elements such as that will be automatically generated. So again, it is a totally automated fraction. So I'm not going to be talking too much on that, because this is like I'll just so currently it is not suggested. Okay, in case if you want to definitely test it, you can definitely go ahead and do it. Okay, now in the campaign settings we had given our budget, that was based on daily budget. Okay, so daily budget, like what date do you want to start and what date do you want to end it? So suppose Dasera, right? Dasera starts from 21st. So I'll just keep it on 21st. Now, what is the end date? When is Dasera ending? So Dasera typically ends on 2nd October. So what I'll do is I will keep this ad till you can say 1st or 2nd. So what will happen is once you launch this advertisement, the initial starting of that particular ad will be 21st, even though if it gets approved today, like I have published the advertisement and the ad is live, it will start from 21st only, that is tomorrow, and then it will wind up by 2nd October. Okay, so we were in the option of setting up of the ad set, guys. So ad set, we have done this targeting option, and then the break that we took was in this particular option where there we had a start date and end date. Okay, understanding the options of mm, setting up the advertisement from a start date and end date. Okay, so let us just continue. So audience controlling, so this is where you get started with the editing, guys. This is a very very important and a crucial stage that needs to be operated very closely, guys. Audience control, so here we are going to get started with setting up of our audience. So you have an option of clicking on edit. Okay, the moment you click on edit, there will be a lot of options that is going to be opening. Okay, so criteria, audience segment and all, everything we will get started. Okay, so either you can target a city, or maybe you can target a area like Bangalore. Okay, so you can see Bangalore. Okay, you can either target the complete India, or you can target specific cities. So like I can target specific cities as well, like Hyderabad, and let's say like Delhi, New Delhi. Okay, and then we have a option of maybe Mumbai. So Mumbai, Maharashtra, and in that you can see the kilometers also, guys. How much kilometer do you want to target? So it starts from 17 and it ends at 40 kilometers. Okay, so you can keep it to 17 kilometers rather than keeping it to 40 kilometers. Okay, now if you come inside the map and if I just zoom out, you can see like I am kind of targeting specific locations. So I am targeting Delhi, I am targeting Mumbai, and then I'm targeting Hyderabad, and then I'm also targeting Bangalore. So sitting from one location, I can target many locations. I can target cities abroad as well. In case suppose if I'm talking about USA, okay, United States of America, so you can say like United States of America. It's not there. Okay, let me just look out for more options. Maybe in India right now. So maybe Saudi. Okay, let me just see what's the problem. It should be coming. Okay, I don't know. So country wise, so country, which country I want to target in Europe, you can see. So Europe, I can just select the city. Like if I want to target Ireland, okay. So Ireland will also get added here, as you can see the location. And then if I am just going in, you can say Germany. So let me just add on Germany as well. So I can add different cities and countries. So in browse, we have options related to countries. Okay, we have options related to regions as well. Within the countries, there are states also. So that is where you can target. So when we were moving out into, you can say Asia. In Asia, we will be having India. Okay, so in India, we have more cities, so we can target India also. So what I wanted to suggest is you can target any location sitting from anywhere. Okay, so that is the first option. In that you can also target based out of locations, as we had narrated. So 17 kilometers to 40 kilometers can be still done from your end. Okay, so this was the first option of having this particular categories, and then after that we will get into a very important option, that is advanced editing, advanced audience segment. So it is actually showing optional, but no, we have to actually get started with the complete setup of the audience. Okay, so as I told you, there will be two types. One is custom audience, so that is from the third party integration, you can import it here, or lookalike, which is reaching out to the same people once again. Okay, so that we will be doing it on later phases. So we are talking about age criteria. So in age criteria, suppose the subject is very clear, guys. The subject is I want to run the advertisement for a digital marketing course within India. Okay, so what can be the age criteria? Like, to up to what age do you think education is valuable? I feel it should be at least from 20 years, so that at least he's into his intermediate, sorry, degree. So from there on, maybe he can understand things. Okay, then we have gender criteria as well, guys. So in gender criteria, you have all, you have men, you have women. In case suppose I am selling, the brand is about beauty products. Okay, so beauty products, suppose, majorly, which audience is relevant, male or female? You can also choose this option from the gender basis as well. It can be men, it can be women, it can be both. Okay, so this is the options that we are exploring, the age and the gender criteria. Now this is a very important option, guys. Let me give a quick brief on that. So detailed demographics is something like very, 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 very crucial, guys. Okay, so you need to understand, like, how do you get started with detailed demographics, detailed targeting, you can understand. So let us get a quick basic understanding of that. So detailed targeting is a targeting option available in the audience segment of ad sets, as we have seen, that allows you to refine the group. Now we are targeting based on three criterias: interest, behavior, and then demographic. So we have to understand all those three aspects, guys. So we have local interest. Okay, so you can say, like, okay, there's not much detail here, so let me just go up. So Facebook Meta or detail includes a broader range of data points based on their age, gender, location, language, education. Here it's where it starts. Education level, financial status, live events, parental status, relationship status, employment details. These options available in Ads Manager comes under detailed targeting sections, allows to you to refine your audience. So you're distributing your advertisement into a specific categories. Okay, so we have three types, as I have told you. If you click on browse, we have demographics, we have interest, and then after interest we have behavior as well. So let us start with demographics. Okay, in demographics, first of all, you need to list out your education criteria audience, like from which field, from which university, undergrad year, what it is. I would be focusing on, maybe you can say, search field of study, or maybe you can say undergraduates. It's not opening up. Okay, no worries. So here, education level, you can say, do you want them to be in a higher school? No. My objective, you should understand, guys. My objective is digital marketing course. Who is eligible? We have selected the region of all genders, and then we have selected 20 to 45. Now in high school, no, they should be in a university. Very much crucial, they have to be in a university. And then maybe PG is something like post graduation. They are doing a post graduation. That is where they can actually get understanding about my subject. Otherwise, no, that would be quite a big challenge. Okay, doctorate degree, I am not looking for MBBS people, because they are from science background. Science background can't come in marketing background, so we'll just leave it. Foundation degree, so maybe they are just into their education, they have just got started with their degree and stuffs and all. High school, no. Master degree, yes. So master degree, people who have indicated their higher interest as master's degree, so they are doing that particular master degree. Professional degree, yes, maybe some other course they are doing it, so maybe they can get indulged. University graduate, yes. So you are segregating your audience now. Okay, so that segregation is started now. So education level, so in education level, what criteria are we looking? So that is where I have explored it. Household income, I'm not looking at household income, because I don't need people like Okay, you, if you earn 10 lakhs, then only this course is for you. No. So parental status, this is not relevant, because parental status will come from maybe 12 months, 8 to 16 months. This is, these products can be you have this shop, what do you call, where we get the kids shop, right? Kids wear, kids wear, you will have these shops. Okay, suppose if my business is about first cry and related to that, then I can target this audience, because these are relevant audience, not for education purpose, because education is not under that particular hedge. Okay, so you have to try it. So parent all, I will not do it. Adult 18 to 16, yes, because they have crossed a certain age of 18 to 16 age, it is 18 to 16 years. Okay, so 18 to 16, yes, or is it 18 to 16, 26 months it is actually, but here it is showing months and then here it is showing age. If you are getting confused, right hand side they are showing this criteria, maybe you can understand. All parents with adult children, aged, that is aged actually, not month guys, that is aged 18 or 16, yeah, then that would be appropriate for us. So yeah, that is more than enough. Now in relationship status, see guys, in case if I am having something like, you can say, gift shop. Okay, so they are having gift shops related to, maybe you can say, Valentine's week, or say example like birthdays, anniversaries. For them this will work out, who are engaged or maybe in a relationship, married or single and all. But for business perspective, relationship is not necessary. Okay, so we can just skip it. So work industry, what industry do I want to target? See, I'm going individually. What is the industry that I'm targeting for specifically marketing? So arts, entertainment, sports, and media. Media is there. Media is very important for us. Okay. So media, and then business decision makers, no. Community, social services, no. So companies revenue, no. I'm not looking for companies revenue. I'm looking for companies designations. Health and care, IT, yes, IT people can get indulge in this particular digital marketing. Physical, no. Management, no. B2B, I don't think so. Sales, yeah, sales people, if they understand marketing, that will be helpful for them, so definitely we can target the sales people. Small B2B, no. Veterans, no, that is something like we will try to avoid it. Okay, so that's it. Work also we are done. Okay, so with this we are just closing out with the demographics. So now demographics is done. Now I need to jump on to the next option, which is the interest. So take demographic options, we have got it. And by now you can see we have got one estimation of our audience. Okay, and it should be as small as possible, because if you are reaching out to a bulk audience, okay, which is a broader audience which doesn't know about your subject also, it actually consumes money, it doesn't give results, it consumes money. Okay, so that is where we need to decrease this estimated audience size. Sorry guys. So we need to decrease this. Now again, demographics, interest wise. So business and industry, yes. Marketing, I'm looking for people in marketing, and that's it. So business and industry. Entertainment, anything that will be too longer. Family, relationship, fitness, hobbies, shopping. Technologies will be related. Computer, no, no, not much in this. Okay, so behavior, I can't see anything in the interest. I got my major audience. Now going to the behavior. So anniversary, no. Digital activities, yes. Digital activity. Let me just come into this picture. And app users, who are the Facebook app users? Admins, the page admins. See, there are a lot of people who will be creating the pages and admin accounts of Facebook and Instagram. Not everyone knows about the marketing skills, guys. Okay, So we can target the people who are actually the admin of that, but they are not very much well aware about the business. Okay, so these admins we can target. New active business, people who have visited, no, no. Small business owners, so that they can set up their own particular advertisement options rather than being dependent on an employee. More categories. No. Okay, so that is where we conclude with the demographics and interest. So if you see, we have some good amount of options: advertising, sales, IT, demographics. Okay, now what you can do is, once you have set up that particular basic, like you have given the input, like what am I actually looking out for, okay, what is the major requirements. Okay, so now the moment if you go on browse the search option, you will find option relevant to your search query now. Okay, so now it is saying, see, if you see parents with adult age 18 to 26, I selected, so it is suggesting if you can take 18 to 60, why not 13 to 17? 13 to 17 is not my audience itself, so I will avoid it. So marketing interest wise, who are looking for advertisement online, okay, these people are good enough for me. Okay, so here I'll get something very much related to the subject that I have inputted. Okay, so social media marketing, who is looking for interest wise in social media marketing, yes. This is specifically marketing, no. Social media, who is looking for online media, yes, understanding about the social media. So entrepreneur businesses, no. Business page admins, because we can target them, you never know how many page admins you have, and then how many you can get it. Small and medium businesses, see, these people, they get started with this particular businesses, small and medium businesses, but they don't have this setup of running these advertisements and doing these activities. That is where what we can do is, we can get into that particular criteria and target them and make them understand about the subject as well. Okay, so here, the moment you're adding some options, then you will start getting the related options that is available. So yeah, so basically we are done with the major of the options. You can also do one more thing, that is refine your audience. That is, refine in the sense add-ons. So suppose if I am saying I need a person who is good in computer, that is the first criteria. That person should also know about MS Office. Has to match both the criterias. Matching one criteria will not be helpful. He need to match both the criterias. So here, as you can see, includes people who match and also match this. 1 plus 1, that is 2. So both the criterias has to be matched, then only your advertisement will be shown to the user. Now if you see, this is starting to come down. Okay, so this is where we are setting up of the complete audience. So we have set up our location, and once setting up after a location, we have started with our age, gender, detail targeting, demographics, everything. And you have an option of saving this data. So you can also save this particular data, like this targeting. Suppose I have created this particular advertisement, and the ad has gone like mad. The demand for that particular advertisement is like hell, and this is really good and very impressive. So what you can do is, once you start running the advertisement, you can select this one option of saved audience, and the options that we have created, this one will automatically get applied onto your advertisement. So now my audience is saved, and then I'll just move on to the a very beautiful option that is called as placements. Now placements is something like, I need to put a very clear understanding. So I will not give him the option like, okay, Facebook, you're my bestie, you're my best friend, please take the initiative, wherever you want to place that advertisement, you place it, I am not concerned about it. No. So here straight away, Facebook, I don't trust you, I need to set up my own audience on my, by my device wise. Now these are the particular platforms. Now out of these five criterias, five options, which are the two platforms you would definitely not do the advertisement? See, Messenger was a very popular app, but before WhatsApp. Now if you see, it is almost dead. Okay, like Messenger is like hardly used in USA, not in India. It's a very low number. So what I will do is, I will just delete this Messenger, because most of the people don't even remember what is Messenger. I'll just show you the logo. Let's see how many of you remember the logo of Messenger. So this was the logo. I guess hardly people will remember. Nobody uses it. Let's see the number. You will have, but it will be drastically low. I guess it will be low. So as you can see, while there is no single list of all Messenger app installations in India, WhatsApp is dominating messaging app in India, followed by Facebook Messenger. So that has become like gone to the second, third. So that is where what I can do is, I can just simply segregate this. And Threads was launched very recently. So it is not even gone into the market. So if I go into the Threads date, it is just launched 2 years back. And if you see Instagram, that is there in 2010. 2010 is a long back. Where is 2010? Where is 2023? That is long back. So this is not even gone into the market. Most of the people don't even remember what is Threads. They don't know what is Threads. So that is where maybe I can just segregate this. So I have around 23 placements, 23 places I can show my advertisement. Now I need to decide where I want to show out of these three also. Okay, so let us just come into this particular aspect. So Facebook feeds. So Facebook feeds is something like your main option. Like if you go into the Facebook, now this is your Facebook feeds. You are getting all this one, no? So this is Facebook feeds. Okay, so here your advertisement will show. Obviously I want to be on the front, right? So Facebook feed is okay. Profile feed. So suppose profile feed is something like I am going to one individual's profile, like let's say like this particular one, or maybe this one. I am going to one particular profile. In the profile I am seeing that advertisement. That is Facebook profile feed. Okay, marketplace, we know it. Right column, what is right column? So if you go into the Facebook, so if you just go back, you can see this Facebook in the desktop, guys, not on the mobile phones. I'm talking about the desktop. In the desktop, you can see there is something called as right column options. In the right side, you have the content, contacts, and then you have this ads also being places. This is Facebook right column, right side advertisement. So take your call very clearly. Okay, so do I want to show the advertisement on the right column of the Facebook placements? Obviously I don't think so. Okay, so maybe where's that Facebook right column? Right column is here. I can just disable it. I don't think so you will get audience from there. Profile feeds, no, people don't go in the profiles of Facebook now. People, okay. Instagram, yes. Instagram profile also, yes. Facebook marketplace, obviously, yes. Instagram explore page, your feeds and all, then Instagram homepage, yes. Messenger, no. Facebook, no. Threads, no. Now stories and reels. Now here Messenger I have deleted it, but right now if I see, there is not much awareness about Facebook stories. If you see, this is the Facebook, right? So these are the stories. It is there, it is added, but most of the people are still not seeing these stories. So for the current base where I'm going, like I'm hunting for this particular leads now, so I can't target this. This is something like I would like to avoid it, because I can't, I feel I don't feel I will have genuine people who can see my Facebook stories, or maybe I can run the advertisement. Suppose if I'm just going to this particular the next option, and next, you will get some advertisement. So that ad might be there within this particular stories, which I don't want to target right now. So I'll just simply unselect that particular option and continue with the various options. Audience network, let me just give you a quick brief. So Facebook audience network is a placement that serves your advertisement on a third party app. Okay, this is a third party in the sense it will go to the apps that is there, like when you do the installation and all, no, in the apps you will have it, no, that is a third party one. So next placement, let us just continue with the placement. So Instagram and then in stream video ads. If you see video ads, see, let me make it very clear. So if you're running image ad, it is not recommended to show your ads on videos. See, image advertisement is there, videos getting played, in between that video you are just having one image, that doesn't work out. If you have a video format of advertisement, then you can show it on this particular concept, that is of video ads, not on the in stream ads. Okay, so we'll just switch off that. Okay, search results, the search result, if I'm searching something here, so suppose if I search for Mintra, so when I'm searching, I'm getting one advertisement. So that is the search results. I don't want it on Facebook. Instagram maybe, but that is a very smaller criteria. So I'll just disable both those options. Apps, third party websites. No, I don't want to be on the third party websites. I want my advertisement to be very clearly available on my website of Meta ads on Facebook and Instagram only. So out of 23, I have only 11 space available. So yeah, so placements is done. So placements, manual placements, we did it, devices, and then operations, all the editing. So you can see the placements. So if you have more options, so devices, as I have shown you, so devices, in devices also we have Android device, iOS device, it depends upon you. Okay, so when it is connecting to Wi-Fi also, okay, so you can show that. And this is not much on that, this is just a simple one. So with this is the ad set also done. So we are done with the campaign settings, we are done with the ad sets. Okay, so from here now we will be moving on to the next aspect of creating your ad. The ad creation will be done. Okay, so we were talking about Facebook ads manager. So that is a platform for businesses, advertisers, as we have understood, creating business account, set up the payment and stuffs and all, we have seen it. Features, create and track, billing, access the support, and then see the results. Okay, that is what we were doing. Objectives, as we have discussed, brand consideration, conversion, explore, Instagram explore. So this is what the Instagram explore looks like. So it is an Instagram feature for personalized content and account discovery based on users. Okay, direct messages also we can have it. Facebook ads. So this is Facebook story advertisement. Now these are the placements, guys. Okay, so the ads reaches the audience in a full fledged. So what are the pros and the cons? So let us just understand. So boost brand awareness, maintain high engagement. It is valid only for 24 hours, maybe less than 15 seconds. That is very less. Instagram stories ads. Okay, so what are the pros and cons? High audience reach, high engagement rate, valid for 24. Again, ad spend, more ad spend. Instagram, sorry, this is Messenger, are best for starting a conversation, allowed videos to play, and this is very less popular, as you can see. So Facebook ads algorithm, so you need to do the targeting audience, business objectives, and then biddings. So this is the objective, this is the algorithm. Select an objective, choose the target market, specify your budget, and then create your advertisement. Okay, so now Facebook evaluates the advertisement value based on the bids into action rate. Okay, these are three multiple qualities. Goals and campaigns, so you will have this brand awareness, reach, consideration, engagement, conversion. This is the funnel that you need to understand. Okay, So now what is there in brand? How do you reach advertisement ads, promoting reach, established products, brands? Okay, get the clarity on that, guys. Consideration, as we had discussed, page likes, video views, messages, and all. I'm just going through this document so that you can understand. Once we upload this in the LMS, you can quickly go back and just capture it. Okay, conversion, making a purchase, conversion, catalog, store visits, type of meta advertisement, image, carousel, stories, that you will be doing it tomorrow. This is what the ad is about. Video, collection, messenger, shopping ads. Okay, Instagram ads, so carousel and all. Setting up of audience targeting, we are doing it already. Okay, yep, yep. So this is a structure. This is how it goes with the ad structure. So where are we? Ad structure. Yep. So bidding strategy, cost control, cost cap, bid cap, low bid. So as I had told you, facebook.com/ads manager, that is where we jump into our advertisement platform, where we are going to be running the advertisement. And yesterday we were setting up of one campaign. It will be in draft, so let me just check it out, and then we will definitely. So here is the advertisement. Okay, so here you can see, so simply click on edit option, and that is where you can get started with editing of that particular advertisement. So we were here, so I'll just run through these options as well from the custom option. So custom sorry, campaign, we need to give a campaign name, and auction and reservation. So this is totally based on bidding. This is your kind of a amount, like you have your own budget. So if you want to have your own budgetation, then you can go in reservation. Okay, then we had totally discussed about the campaign objectives that we are having. So we had awareness, traffic, engagement, leads, apps, and all. Okay, so and then that is where we started with the daily budget. So we can have two types of budget, as we had discussed: daily budget and lifetime. You need to have an end date. Daily budget is something like you can spend on a daily basis. Okay, so that is where AB by testing is also there. Any special ad category available, like we have multiple: financial, employment, housing, and any NGO type social issue things and all. You can just choose it, because if you're choosing any of this particular four options, what will happen is Facebook from their end will add some relevant audience to your advertisement. Obviously, we will do the detailed targeting, but in that detailed targeting also, there will be some audience which will be automatically added from these categories if you are choosing it. Okay, later on I'll just give you a more brief on that. So that was the complete brief on the campaign settings. Now after the campaign settings, we had jump into the ad set. Okay, in ad set we had got started with what is the objective, and then what is your performance goal. Okay, and then that is where we went into the budgeting, the duration, like from what date to what date, schedulement of your advertisement, you can say. And that is where we jumped into our audience as well. So in our audience, we had some of the categories created. Okay, so that is like what is the location, what is the age, and then we had totally done the detail targeting. So you can click on edit and you can start editing it as we had done it previously. So here all the options are available. You can add some and remove some. It is totally on your call. Okay, so that is where we had done that, and then we jumped into the aspect of placements. So placements, as I suggested, advanced plus placements. So this is like totally under the control of Facebook, and they will be having this advertisement shown on 23 places, irrelevant of the numbers. Okay, irrelevant of your budget, it will be shown on 23 places, and each place will be incurring some cost. Okay, so that is where advance was something like you can say not budget friendly. Okay, so this requires a good amount of budget on when you're talking about advance and placements. But the second option that we had was the manual placements. This is where we could get started with selecting our own placements. Where do we need to show it? So in that we had this particular five platforms, that was Facebook, audience network, threads, Instagram, and messenger. Out of these five, four are apps. Okay, we know it. Okay, Facebook we know, Instagram we know, messenger, and threads. So that is where I suggested you, like threads is a very newly launched particular app brand, you can say. So it will be quite difficult for you to, I mean, show any kind of advertisement, because that will not be relevant. Messenger is almost like dead. Okay, it is not there anymore. So it is there but not in existence. The meta ad purpose is very much clear. You want to run the advertisement on meta ad platforms like Facebook, Instagram. Why do you want to go onto the third party website, and third party website you don't even know which platform, which place are you going to head? Okay, so that is like totally difficult. So that is where we just wanted to avoid this. Now in Facebook and Instagram also we had good amount of places available, and we unchecked some of the placements. Okay, so that is where we decided, like, okay, we will not run it on Facebook stories, because Facebook stories most of the people are not watching it. Instagram stories, yes. So we had our options like to select where and when our advertisements will be shown. Okay, so that is where we got started with the placements, and this was the complete setup of the ad set. Okay, now we were jumping into the ads. Okay, the major option here, how here is a place where your advertisement design will be set up. As I had shown in the previous class, suppose this is one advertisement. Now this is the total front end, and this is what audience see. That is what you set it up in the ads. Okay, the front end of that. So in the front end you can have your text, you can have an image, you can have a video, creatives, whatever it is. Then you can have your title and description, and then button. So this advertisement needs to be set it up from our end. That we are going to be doing it right now. Now this is the main ad. So we'll just mention it as September. Okay, and you can say, just give it a name so that you just remember it. Okay, that's it. And that is where you need to select your pages. Now here the advertisement needs to be shown on both the platforms, that is the Facebook as well as the Instagram account. So you need to have both these accounts connected, the Facebook and then the Instagram account as well. Okay, so just make sure your accounts are connected, the Facebook and Instagram account, because as we selected while we were doing this particular the placements on ad set, we had selected this particular option of showing advertisement on Facebook and Instagram. So if your account is not connected, you can't show the advertisement on Instagram. It is quite difficult. At least one dummy advertisement needs to be added there, because you might have seen some people who are running the advertisement and they are not even on Instagram. They don't have an Instagram account as well, or they might be not having you can say the Instagram account. So you need to connect it. It is very crucial. A brand without one Instagram account and running advertisement doesn't work out. It doesn't give a authentic verification about your brand. So here the first step is identity. So select your Facebook page, select your Instagram account. That is where we get started and head to our the main ad posting style. So here you will see all the advertisements, guys. So let us just get started. So in the right hand side, as you can see, there's not much here right now, because we have not got started. So if you want to automatically create your advertisement, you can select this option. Otherwise, what you can do is you can manually upload your ads. So ad format, like what can be the ad format? The formats can be in the form of single image or a single video. So either you can add one single video or maybe one single image as well. Otherwise you can go ahead and continue with carousel. Carousels is nothing but two multiple types of advertisement. So carousel, what do you mean by carousel is, I'll just show you the images. So carousel advertisements are mostly in this particular ad type. As you can see, multiple images running. Okay, So this is your carousel ads, like you can add multiple images. Okay, so it's up to you guys. So we had three ad formats. One was single video, one is single image, and then we had the carousel. I will come to this collection later on. Okay, your ads can appear with others of the same. So this is multi advertisement purpose. So this is like, in case if you're uploading an image which is not of a both size, the landscape and portrait, both sizes are not available, they'll automatically adjust it. So you can maybe help out with this a particular option. Otherwise you can just keep it aside and then focus on the main advertisement setup. So first we need to select our ad format. So what we'll do is, ad format, we are going to select it and we'll just keep it to single image itself. And from there on we are just getting started with setting up of our advertisement. So here we are going to be seeing one ad. Okay, let me just go to one advertisement. Okay, so suppose this is one advertisement. So if I just go in there in the ad, so first the question is, it will ask you your website URL. They need a destination. So in case, suppose this is the advertisement. Now if somebody is seeing this particular advertisement, where should they land after clicking on this particular ad? Suppose there is a button, learn more. Okay, now it is taking me to one particular page. Now this is the landing page, this is the destination URL, so which you also need to give, because in your advertisement we need to have one landing page. So what are we going to do is, we are just going to take this particular domain name. Okay, and we will add it here. So if you want to just preview the URL, maybe you can just go on the landing page. So this is where you will be landing the moment you, I mean, run the advertisement. If someone clicks on the advertisement, this is the ultimate landing page. So you can just use it as a display link, so it will just show, nothing more than that. Okay, so you can add that option. So first is destination, final URL needs to be given. Okay, now if you want to add any more option within the button, like any call option or Insta direct or maybe WhatsApp, it's totally up to you. Okay, I'll just keep it to none for the right now purpose, and then we will just proceed. So we'll just leave these two options because I'll come back to this in the advanced option. So here it is asking to set up the advertisement now. So now how do you set it up? Now here it is asking, sir, you have got started with the ads. Now what you need to do is, you need to add the ad text, you need to add the media, and you need to enhance your advertisement with the description and then the button and then the final URL. So what I will do is, I'll just click on setup, and if you have a video, just select the video. If you have the image, just select the image advertisement. Okay, so here we are going to be totally getting started. Okay, so how it goes is, first you need the logo. Okay, so what I'll do is, I'll just simply download this logo first, so that will be helpful for us. Okay, so I'll just save it. Okay, I'll just save it. So now, first of all, you need to upload the logo of that particular advertisement. Didn't it get downloaded? Yeah, it's in the JPG itself. Where did it land? Okay, let me just check it. Where did it land? Okay, I'm not sure. It's not showing up. It's still showing last week. Okay, I'll just put it on desktop maybe. Okay. Is it the JPG one? Let me just check it. Quick properties. It is in JPG file. Okay. I don't understand why it is not coming. Okay, so it is asking for PNG format, not the JPG. So it will not ask you the JPG one. So you have to convert your advertisement, sorry, your image to PNG. Okay. So this is the one. They will not accept the JPG. Just have a note of that, guys. Don't upload the JPG images. Try to upload the PNG images. Okay. So now if you see, you will get that particular advertisement. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So we'll just upload the image. Okay. So font styling, if you're focusing, you need to upload up to 5 logos, different sizes. Text, tone, visual and all that is not required. So let's just follow up with the things. Okay, don't go on a complete aspect. So we just need to upload the logo. Okay, thumbnail if you want to have it, not required right now. So we'll just jump in. And then here is like you need to upload the images, guys. Very much clear. Okay, so what I'll do, I had some of the images, so I'll just quickly upload those images. Also, very clearly it will ask you both sizes to be submitted at once. So the square size, the vertical size. So the vertical size, if it is not fitting well, you can just quickly replace it. So will replace it with this particular advertisement. Okay, maybe this. Yep. Okay, just a second. So here, as you can see, I had one square type of advertisement, I had one vertical sizes. So what you can do is, maybe you can just get inside Canva, and you can have two options, which is in social media. If you go, one is a Instagram ad post size, you can say. You will have it, just a second, I'll just check it. Okay, in case if you're not having it, Instagram's this particular post size is more than enough. So here it is now, Instagram advertisement size. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll just take this advertisement, maybe I'll just drop in one design and re-upload it, try to re-upload it. So what I'll do is, I'll just quickly take one image like this one, and I'll just quickly download this. I'll not design it and all, so let's not sit on the designing aspect. So let me just quickly download it. So it has got downloaded. Okay, good enough. And then I will go into the Facebook story size, that is the vertical one. Okay, so vertical also, I'll quickly take one more banner and show you how do you upload it as well. Okay, so let me just take one more. Maybe this one, I'll just quickly take it. I'm not editing anything, just for the purpose of that. I'll just show you. Okay. So here what we will do, we'll replace both those advertisements. So click on publish and click on upload. This is how you can upload the images. So first of all, we are uploading this ad size. Okay. And then we will be uploading the other type as well. Okay. Yep. That is done. And then this also. So both we are uploading it. So for the Instagram vertical advertisement, this will be the one. This is not. This image will be masked on the tallest support aspect of image outside. Okay. So no, this is not the one. This is the one. Yeah, but it is going a little bit out of shape. So maybe, I guess this is fitting in perfect. This is not fitting it well. No, it is getting cut. So we have to go with this one only. Where's that ad? Where's that ad now? Yeah, maybe this one will work out. Give a proper sizing of that square. Yep, the portrait and the vertical. So yeah, guys. So what I just wanted to suggest is, you can change the images of the banners, like the, this is for Facebook feeds, Instagram feeds and all. This is for the vertical one, which is for the Facebook videos. I mean, Facebook reels, Instagram stories, Facebook stories. You can change it. So first is, you need to upload an image. Okay, in this creative, first is image, and then the moment you come inside, now we have the major aspect of setting up of the advertisement. So now the moment we are setting up, now what do you mean by primary text? Primary text is something like, suppose the advertisement what we are going to be setting up, right? So this will not be on the image, so this will not be here. The primary text is a caption. So this is the caption that we are going to be talking of. Okay, so this is your primary text. So primary text can be very engaging. Okay, and also what has happened is recently there is a lot of advantages of AI driven content. So what you can do is you can definitely change your option as well. Facebook will give you options like you can change your caption as well. So maybe this one might be helpful, so you can just apply this. So that is where it is giving you option. Maybe you can just choose that particular option for yourself and change this particular primary text as well. So this is your call. Okay, so this is the primary text which is on top, that is the caption. So we are having this particular text, right? When the advertisement is shown, the sponsored advertisement is shown, and this is the first caption. This caption is known as the primary text. Okay, so and then after that we'll just move on to the headline. So in the headline you can see, just on this particular banner image you will see this particular headline: launch in 5 minutes. So that is what the headlines is: launch in 5 minutes. So I'm not writing any caption from my end, I'm just taking the content what is available. Okay, the main purpose is you need to have your own copy. So what do you mean by add copy? You need to understand what is the ad copy meaning. So ad copy is the main, like, advantage that you have. So if you have the description, so we can have the description as well. So you can just have on this particular description as well. So million. So if you have any suggestions, so that will also help us. So we can have primary text, you can have a headline, you can have a description can be much more longer as well. So it is something like, maybe I'll just put this particular ad copy only as a description. It can be possible. Okay, so this is where you can have your description. Now CTA. Now CTA is what is the button that you are going to have an option. So button, you have n number of button options, guys. So download, get offers, get quote, and show time zone, learn more, and everything. So what I will do is I will choose an option, a safer option. So the safer options are always learn more or contact us. Okay, if you are looking for someone to sign up like a lead form, then definitely sign up is a good one. If you want them to take action, then definitely shop now is the best option. So for the time being, what I'll do is I'll just keep it on learn more. And let me just quickly get to the next option. Now here it is saying like, Farooq, we have given you some options of maybe image generation. So we have generated some of the images for you. If you find any image, then definitely you can just use it. So I feel this particular image is acceptable, so I'll just accept it. And any kind of more enhancement required, you can do it. But I'm not looking for any kind of enhancement from AI driven, so I'll just leave it here and just go back to my main advertisement. So let's just close. So here, this is how your advertisement run, guys. So if I just go in the advanced option, so this is how your Facebook ads are going to show up. Okay, so let me just make it a little bit more zoomed out. So here is a Facebook post, here is an Instagram, this is a story, this is the home explore, and this is the reels that you have. So Facebook reel, Instagram reel, as you can see in the names as well: Facebook feeds, Instagram story, Instagram explore, Facebook marketplace, Instagram reel, everywhere, all the platforms that we had selected. How our advertisement is going to show, it is showing it here in the live picture. Like, this is how your ad is going to show, this is how the button is going to show. So you need to just quickly have a observation on that, and then click on save. So I'll just zoom in a little bit now. So here we have totally done the ad creative, we have totally added it, and this is how your advertisement will show on the right hand side. So this is your primary text, and then after that primary text we had our headline. So you can have much more bigger headline as well, that is your take. You can have your description, you can have your button. Okay, so once these options are done, then we are left out with only one very important aspect, which is called as tracking. So here we need to understand, what do you mean by Facebook pixel? Okay, so what do you mean by Facebook pixel? The meaning is very very crucial. Okay, so here, see, tracking, I'll just do it manually after setting up this advertisement. So for now, the advertisement is totally done. Okay, so we have done the campaign, we have done this particular ad set, and then we have also set up the ad as well. So with this, the complete process of setting up of your Facebook advertisement is done. But there are a lot of advanced features that we will be doing it at the end of this particular course. Okay, like today. So this advertisement has been created, so as you can see. So let us just do it in a process, like understanding the Facebook pixel. So here we are. So Facebook pixel, as you can say. So setup integration, so we'll just go into the setup integration. Okay, click on create. No, wait, let me just go. Maybe I have just missed out on what. Okay, so let me just be here. So connect data. So now there are two aspects what I am doing. Just get inside this one. So if you want to connect this particular Facebook pixel onto your website, so click on connect data. And how do you want to do it? What do you want to do it? Like, do you want to connect CRM? Do you want to connect this particular one? Okay, sharing data. This is not working out. Let me just switch it for a moment. Okay, so yeah, so here web, so I want to connect my web, so I'll be very very clear. So here I need to give the name. So this will be for this particular website. I'm just giving random. Okay, so give your website name, nothing more than that. So this helps you track. So not required, not required for this. So click on create. Okay, and here the name is done. Once the name is done, it will get started with the complete process of having this integration. So it is asking to connect. Okay, so do you want to set up UPI? I don't want to set up the UPI, so this is not required. So click on next. Not required UPI. Okay, so here we are going to be connect your gain the action insights and optimize your advertisement. Okay. Is it not coming? Let me just copy the domain name. This should give a code. That is what I'm waiting for. Let me just check it. Okay, ID and all. Okay, fine. Click on connect. Just facing some problems. I'll just clear it. Manual connect. Data hash. No, no, I will not go to data hash. Sending data to conversion tracking. Manual is not coming. I don't want to go through data hash. There should be some problem. Manually, that is where we will get our code, but we are not getting it. Let me just try it. It is showing from the plugin. Okay, I'll just switch to this other account. I'll just try it once again. It's a web, and then web you need to give your this. I'll just try to give. There will be option of manual. I don't know why it is not coming. Manual should come. Maybe they have just added some other steps. Okay, I'll do one thing. I'll just get onto this manual one later on. First of all, let us do the basic one. That is the setting up of the account with the primary. Okay, so primary we are going to be selecting. So setup integration. Yeah, it is here actually. So come inside that setup metapixel. Yeah, got it. Okay, so they have just added the option inside. So what did we do is we just created one database. Okay, initially we just created one database, and then we have just there are two created, so we'll just delete one. Maybe we can just delete it, I guess. Uh, we have option of deleting it. Okay, fine. There's no worries. There's no option of deleting it. So in the overview, as you can see, we created this account. So we'll integrate this. Just have a note of this 1438. Okay. So let's click on setup integration, and if you come down, you have one option called as setup metapixel. Okay. So click on setup metapixel. Install code manually. That is where we are going to be copying it. So this is a manual process, so he will give a code. Just copy this particular code. So it is saying copy the code, paste code to the website. So it is asking to paste the code above, in between the heads and heads tag. So now if you go into your particular website, in the appearance you will have an option called as theme file editor. Okay, so if you go in the theme file editor, you will have this option called as theme editor. I'll just show it once again. Going to your website. Okay, so this is your website. Suppose I am saying you this is your website. Okay, this is the front end. Now if I want to go on to the backend slash wp dash admin, I'll go to the backend. It will ask me username, password, and then once we are inside, you will have an option called as appearance. In appearance, you will have this option theme file editor. In the theme file editor, you will have on the right hand side theme header. Okay, just click on that theme header, and you will go to the header portion. So here is where your header portion is posted. Okay, so you are here, you can see header. So here header. So it is saying paste the meta pixel code between the heads and head tags. In the back end of the website, in the header, there is one header here, which is the starting, and then there is one header here. So it is asking to paste it in between them. So here I'll go in the header in the 28th. I'll click on enter, and I'll just paste that meta code. Okay, and then once I have pasted it, I'll just click on update. Okay, clear? So this is the process of manually creating it. Okay, let's just see it. Okay, so let me just go back. So just observe carefully. Here we are into our ads manager account. Okay, uh, ads manager. Okay, now you go into the events. Just a moment. Now go into your ads account overview, go into the events manager. Okay, in the events manager, what you need to do is simple connect data. Okay, connect data, you need to click on web and you need to enter a web, that is where you will get this. Okay, now you need to integrate this code with your website. Okay, so simple, what I will do is, once this is created, click on connect data and click on web. Once you click on web, you need to enter the details and then next, that's it, end. So you will have this data sheet. In the data sheet, what you need to do is click on setup integration. In setup integration, if you just come down, you will have one option. We're not getting this option here. This is where the account needs to be switched. Okay, so this is the overview. So we have this web training. So here we will click on setup, and once you go into the setup, so here you need to, here we have already connected it. Suppose this one we have not connected, so click on setup integration, and then if you come down, you will have an option of setup metapixel. In the setup metapixel, this is a code manually where we need to post it. So what we need to do, you need to copy this code, and once you have copied, you need to paste this code in between the heads and head of your website. Okay, now what you do is, go into the backend of your website, go in appearance, go in file editor. In file editor, you will have this theme header option. Click on this theme header, and once you go into the theme header, you will have this head option. Okay, and then below also you will have one more head. So you have to paste the code just below this first head, which is here. Okay, click on enter and then click on update. Simple thing. Now go to your plugins option. Okay, and in the plugins, you just type for meta, sorry, pixel cat. I'm doing the next one, guys. Doing it with the plugin now. So go to plugins, add plugins. This is the search for. So once we have, just click on install and activate. Simple. Okay, simple, install and activate. Once you have activated, it will ask you to add this particular pixel code. Okay, so as you can see, once you activate, you will have this option, set up my pixel. So click on set up my pixel. Now what do you want to set it up? So I want to set up my Facebook pixel. Very clear. So enter that Facebook pixel answer, and now it is asking, okay Farooq, you want to integrate your Facebook account with your WordPress website, like, so you want to integrate your Facebook pixel. So what I would need is, I would only need your Facebook ID, the pixel id. So here, this is the pixel id now. So copy this particular pixel id. Okay, and then come here and paste it. It's only containing numbers, no? How much is this? 11116. Okay, done. That's it. It is correct. Okay, so I have just copied this, what we created. No, simply I'm just copying it and pasting it here. Click on save. Okay, and once it is done, save all settings. Simple. Now this is integrated. Simple. With the plugin, it is totally done. This is the website, right? So what I will do, I'll just copy this website, come here and just keep it here. Now my question is, if the client is asking, Farooq, you're saying your Facebook pixel is integrated, how do you confirm that? Okay, because I did not see the process. I need to see the Facebook pixel is active or not. So there is one thing called as meta pixel helper. Okay, this is here. So you need to install this Chrome extension guide. So simply click on add to Chrome, it will get added here. Click on add extension. So once it is added, let us just, okay, it is integrated now. Though, go in your extensions and just pin it. Okay, so once it is pinned in, what you can do is, now you need to go into your website, and is the code there or not, we need to check it. So what we will do, we'll just refresh it. I'll just refresh it once again. Now what is the id of my account? 1438. This is the last four digits, right? Now in this website, if you go on this pixel creation, you can see there is one particular pixel which is active. And what is that? 1438. If you check the total number, 1163744415601438. So this is what the pixel is. So our pixel is actually active, it is running. Okay, got it. Discuss. So this is done, this is done, this is done, and this is also done for the time being. So this also will just close it. This is also done, so I'll just log it out. The we'll get into Meta Business Suite only, obviously. So what you can do is manually the process I'll show you. If you are creating any page, just make sure you are creating a business portfolio. And business portfolio, this will be for, what was the name, MF online classes. Okay, this was the page. And just give a full name and surname, so I'll just keep it to surname. Okay, business email ID. Okay, for the time being I'll just add my email ID. Okay, so what we are creating a business portfolio, right, which is a business manager account. So business portfolio brings your Facebook page, Instagram accounts, and the people who work on that together, so they combine and may make one particular portfolio account. So this is the portfolio name, first name, last name, and then this is the email ID. So I'll just click on create. So I'll get a confirmation code on that as well. Your advertisement access is restricted. There is some issues, I guess, with the accounts. I'll just check it once again. Okay, I'll just change it. Okay, so here we have created it. So you can see now in this particular portfolio, you can see in the settings option, if I go, I'll go into the complete backend. So here I can have my people. So as you can see, access, and then you can see we can have the pages. So what all pages I'm operating. So you can see the complete pages. I can assign the different roles as well, and then maybe I can run the complete page from here. Okay, so business info and everything. So I can go in home, I can go in ads manager, I can go in the content. In content I will have all the things that is posted on my pages. Okay, so you can see what is scheduled, what is expiring. You will have all the data of Facebook and Instagram both. Okay, and all the stories as well, what all stories has been posted till that, you will be able to find it. And then the insights inside, how's the account performing. So view all. So what is the last view, reach, interaction, follows, recent comments, content, whatever you have pasted, you can just totally see. Or maybe you can go in your ads manager, that is account overview. So that is where we are heading now. So this is the accounts manager that we have got into the major option. Okay, so yeah, we will create this account later on. So we'll, in case if you have not remember, if you go in your ads. Okay, so if I'm creating the advertisement, maybe I'll just switch my account for the time being. So how many of you remember performance goal? This is a very important aspect, performance goal. Let me just give a quick brief on this as well. So if you just go back when we had our campaign setup, okay, so this was the campaign setup that we were doing it, right? So I'll just get into my advertisement. And now if you see this campaign setup, what we were doing, that is available in the major option of the ad set. So if you just come down, we were having this option of website. So in website, what are you actually aiming for? Maximum number of landing page views or maximum number of conversion or link clicks. Now what are the difference between this is, suppose I'm running an advertisement. Okay, now advertisement objective, I should be very clear. Do I want more clicks, or do I want more landing pages preview? Landing pages preview is somebody is clicking the on the advertisement and they are coming onto my website, that is landing page view. and then you have maximum number of conversion. So maximum number of conversion is they are taking one action, they are taking one action like a filling up a form or maybe purchasing something. So this particular option of performance goal is very important, and it differs from all categories. So if I'm talking about leads, it is different. Now if I go into sales, okay, let's say like I'm just jumping into sales now. So in sales, if I just jump into my ad set now, and if I just come down, you can see the objective is very much different from the one that we had. Let me just see, have we changed it or not? Yeah, we have changed it. So in that, if I just look out for app installs, so now my performance goal is changing. So I want more of app installs, okay. And suppose if I'm expecting more of like calls, so now maximum number of calls. So my objective should be very clear from my end. Performance objective, message destination. So message destination, you will not have any much performance goal, okay. So app and websites, it is very much sales conversion or link clicks or page number views. So what are you actually looking out for? Suppose if I'm just running this advertisement right now, okay, and then if I come to the aspect of discussing the complete detail targeting, so I'm setting it up, okay, this is my audience, so I am creating it. Creation is the core audience, so defined by demographics, interest and location, as we had discussed, we have already done it. Next is custom audience. Custom audience is people who have already interacted with your business. So suppose I'll just show you example. If I just go in this particular option of audience, how can I create a custom audience? Let us understand how to create a custom audience as well. So you can say like I want to create one new audience, which is the custom audience. So in that custom audience, I need to select the audience category. So maybe I can pull in the traffic from website with it. So here you are creating an audience which is already interacted with you on the first stint. Suppose let's take like I want to target the people of Facebook. Okay, Facebook page of mine. Okay, so this is the page and people who have already engaged with your page in the last 365 days. And audience page is, I will just give it as September 2025. Okay, so this is the audience name, and I have included the people who have liked this page and who have engaged. You can give different options like who likes and follow your page, or maybe who have already engaged with your audience, you can say, or maybe who has visited your page. So specifically, I'll say like anybody who has engaged with the page. So these are the audience. So I'll create this particular custom audience now. So this is how you create your custom audience. Now how do you do it? How do you integrate within the advertisement? So where is our ads? So suppose if I just go back again to the campaign, okay, let us create one new campaign now. Okay, so quickly we'll just come back here. So suppose I am creating a new campaign. Okay, it's not coming down. So suppose let us go in the ad only. So I am going in the ad set now. Okay, ad set is where I can change my audience. Now here this is the audience that was selected. So I'll simply deselect this option. Okay, or maybe I can select my own audience now. In custom audience, I can just go, and what was the name that was created? September 2025. That was my audience that I created. So I'll click this, and this is where my audience is set now. So I have selected people who have engaged with my audience, not this. So this is not the audience that I'm going to target. So I'll just quickly delete everything here. Okay, nothing is there in the detailed targeting. So I am doing an advertisement only specific for the custom audience. So this is how you create your custom audience, and this is how you add it within your advertisement. So in that custom audience, you have the complete goals. You have selected a custom audience that we are still matching your profile with. So everything, whatever the pages and all, that is totally created and added. So now this is my audience. This is my custom audience. So let me just give you a very good brief about the custom audience as well, just for a basic understanding, you can say. So suppose I have gone here, okay, and I have selected all ads, and let us see like how many types of advertisements Simplilearn is running. Okay, so Simplilearn, so let me just see, you will find it. Okay, so Simplilearn has two pages, so let us just click on it and let's see how many advertisements Simplilearn is running on Facebook and Instagram. So that I'm a competitor, I want to actually utilize the concepts that they are using it. So they are running 160 advertisements. In 160 advertisements, these many ads are here. If you see what is that they are running, so they are running it for AI powered business, AI powered business. Okay, and then if you come down, AI powered business, multiple types. Okay, advanced career guidance, professional certification in AI and machine learning, different types. Now here what you can do is you can see this advertisement, you can even see the video, you can see the image as well. Okay, so that is where maybe you can just try to understand that what is their objective also. Okay, what are they aiming for? So they are specifically running the advertisements for AI. So suppose let us just change this. Now let's go to Mintra, how many advertisements they are running. Okay, and what is that they are running in the advertisements, we need to get a very clear understanding of things as well. Okay, so Mintra is taking a bit of time, I guess. Mintra will be running so many advertisements. So they are running almost like 2,800. This is a competitor analysis that we are doing before running these advertisements. Okay. So no, they have not changed it. It is still on Simplilearn, I guess. Have I changed it? You can run it based on the brand as well as on a keywords as well. So suppose I want to see how many people are running advertisement on real estate. Real estate. Okay, so just search for keyword of real estate. All the people who are running this advertisement on the keyword of real estate, you can see their ads. Okay, why it is only showing Simplilearn, I don't understand. I'll just refresh it once. Data has been captured, I guess. Yeah, so here if you see real estate, 310 results are there. Now there is one guy called as SDM Infra Real Estate, he's running this advertisement in Hindi language. Video also can be played, so you can check out the video also. So the video, what he's doing, how is it doing, and stuffs and all. So mostly in Tamil and stuffs and all. So see hallmark. So suppose if I am doing it for social media marketing, how many are running the advertisement for social media marketing? Okay, so social media marketing keyword is added, and let's see who all are running the advertisements on social media marketing, and then how many types. 1800 results are there. So some data looking for maybe the social media marketing course, so he's providing the one. Okay, that is his portfolio. So yeah, so free plan this Onam, let's celebrate your stuffs, social media limited, and you can see all types of advertisements, social media ads that they are running. See, digital marketing agency, they're providing this, you can run this. So we had introduced to this. Okay, this is already done. Ad set, ads maximizing, and on ads manager, yes, we have done this. Ads manager features, objective, yes. Instagram explore, yes. We have gone into this story ads that we have created, pros and cons. Yesterday we were doing this particular one. Algorithm, this is how the algorithm works. You need to target the audience, you need to have a very good business objective, and then the bidding strategy as well, and then select an objective and target advertisement. Okay, this was done. Goals, that is what I was talking about, performance goals. Okay, campaign objectives, so these are the goals. Brand awareness, reach. Okay, you can reach out to the good number of audience. These are the consideration, and then these are the conversions that we were discussing. Type of meta ads that we were discussing today. So this is today's, guys. So we are having image, carousel, stories, videos, all formats we had in Instagram. Same setting up of audience targeting, we have done all the three types, which is the Facebook saved audience, which is the core customer, and then lookalike as well. Creating brand awareness, we have done it, brand awareness campaign, and then different types of this is a structure that we had discussed in the first class. Okay, bidding strategies, very much simple, I told you to. And then pixel, It will measure your audience, it will optimize your audience, it will create the audience, and it will help you understanding your device conversion, display ads benefits. Okay, yeah, this is creating, we have done this aspect as well, creating the Facebook pixel and events, remarketing strategies, the customer lookalike that we have done, that is for remarketing purpose. Okay, so remarketing purpose, custom audience, as I told you, it is an ad targeting options used to locate people interested in specific, creating database, running remarketing ads. Okay, so Facebook pixel, so event codes, if you have any codes you can definitely add it on. uh, Lookalike audience generating. Okay, so spying on competitors, Facebook ads, that is where we came across this ads library, guys. So ads library also, we have some of the case studies, you can go ahead with that. So the case study, how does it go? So the case study is, Swiggy uses AR technologies to engage with users through homemade meet takeovers theme. So this is the, now you need to, the objective of these campaigns are, you need to encourage families to order food online. You need to develop an idea that ordering from restaurants could make for home food more exciting. And then what is the target audience? The campaign target audience should be between your 18 to 34. So this is one narrative of one case study. So the campaign strategies uses Facebook AI AR ads. The team develops a virtual reality games that allows choose from the menu. So this is totally app driven. So install, increase ad recall, pleasure experience. So it should reach to 1600 followers. So this is a complete preview of the last 2 days class that we had in the Facebook. I'll just run it once again. Facebook ad set is a subset of the campaign. So we did the targeting, budgeting, scheduling. Ads manager, we ran into ads manager where we developed the advertisements, where we managed the ads, evaluated the campaigns, brand awareness, consideration, conversion, three different types we understood. Instagram explore, Facebook direct messages, advertising decisions based on target audience, business perspective, bids, account transfer to auction stage, brand awareness, two aspects, catalogs as well as store visits, the structure of campaign ad groups, bidding strategy, the daily budget, and then the we had lifetime budget, and then advanced campaign budget, Facebook pixel, how do you install it, remarketing advertisements. There's one website called as name checker. What you can do is you can just search like your name is available or not, like your YouTube channel or not, because YouTube channel there are a lot of duplicates. Okay, suppose if I am creating like Farooq Academy, okay, let me check, do I have the social media handles or not of this particular name? Is there anybody who's already having it and started? So just go to this particular website and you can just see maybe. So if I see here, I have searched for Farouk's Academy. So domain and all you leave it, new domain you leave it. If you come to social media, Facebook already taken, already taken, already taken everywhere. YouTube already taken. View, it is not found, but yeah, fine. It is taken. It is showing. So you are not sure. Already taken. Let's go for this MF Online Academy. Let's search for this. I'm not sure this is being true or not. The domains are available, it is actually bound to have that. Okay, open up, I'll just narrate it a little bit slow. Go in YouTube. Okay, if you are not logged in into your Gmail ID, please log into your Gmail ID. Yeah, now go in earn option, earn. Suppose if I go into the dashboard, okay, so if I go into this particular dashboard, if I go in the earn option, if you see, not this one, I'll just go to switch my account for the time being. Let's see, like, okay, so yeah. um, okay, so now if I go, you will in the earn, once you have uploaded your location, you will have some different numbers. So you can see eligibility as of it is 500 and it is 3000. Okay. So this is one of the dummy account recently I had created. So let us just get started. I'll tell you the optimization steps, guys, and the menu options as well. So in the left hand side, you have an option of dashboard. So here, what will happen? How is your video reach? What is your channel analytics, the reports and all? Everything you will be able to see. What are the comments that people are having it, and then how many videos you have published. Who all are your recent subscribers? You can also see all your subscriber list as well. See here, you will get the complete sheet. So it's like 50, 40, how much ever it is. You can just see the numbers, guys, and what are your latest post and all. Now the content is a place where you can see your videos, recent videos uploaded. Okay, so whatever recent videos that you have uploaded, you can just check it, and whatever short videos you have uploaded, you can check that as well. You can simply go on edit of this particular video, and maybe you can get started by changing the things like changing the title, changing the description, changing the thumbnail, selecting the criteria and all, whatever it is. You can definitely do that. So this is a place where you can edit of your videos description or content, like the heading, description, hashtags and other things. Analytics. Now analytics is a place where the complete report of your channel is uploaded. Suppose if I just check it on the lifetime report. Okay, so now if I'm seeing the lifetime report, so I have views, I have hours, and then I have subscribers. Okay, so on the video views, if you see, I have around 2,74,000 views on that particular channel, 500 watch hours, and subscribers it is too low. Okay, but definitely we can work on that. So how many views? So you can see 35,000, 32,000, 32,000, 30,000, 24, 20,000, and then 17,000. So there is a good amount of views available, but only this is not increasing because of the consistency. The consistency is not hitting. That's the reason we are not getting a consistent reach. Now communities, you don't have much in this. Okay, communities is a place where all the comments that you have received, you will get it here. Okay, so who has mentioned what and what is that person commenting. So if you want to delete that also, definitely you can just delete it or maybe flag it off. So that is up to you, no restrictions on that. You can do that as well. So in the communities you can have it. Subtitles, if you want to maybe add any subtitles to any of the videos, definitely yes. Now what is this copyright claim? See, you know it very clearly. We can't republish content on the YouTube. Am I right? Like the song which is there, you can't do that. And then the videos that is there, the concept like cutting of the videos, also cut part and all, you can't do it. So if there is any copyright from YouTube, like somebody has seen it and he claims that it is his website and the person who is using it is using without his permission, then YouTube will give you a strike. That's a like a warning, the first warning. Okay, all your warnings will be received in your copyright sections. So in case if you feel you're right enough to use that, or maybe you're not uh, properly utilizing that particular video, or maybe a false allegation, then you can actually raise a request here. Okay, new removal request also you can raise it. Try to have like as less strikes as possible, because three copyright strikes and your YouTube channel is gone. Okay, so just be very careful. Your all the, like if you have used any audio which is not available on YouTube, sorry, which is available on YouTube, then you will get a strike, guys. So be very careful. Now in earnings, you have already seen earnings is a place where you will start earning. So here if you see, in the last 90 days I have uploaded 3 videos, 39 subscribers, and then watch hours, and then you can see short views also, it is 5,000. Okay, so everything is coming up here. So and then next, customization. Now come to this particular option, guys. So in customize, the first and foremost thing is you need a banner image, as simple as that. So what you can do is simply go in Canva. Okay, and in Canva you can just search for YouTube. Okay, search for YouTube, you will get YouTube banner. Click on this YouTube banner. Okay, and get any banner. Right now what is the banner that we have? Okay, So let me just have one banner. Okay, you can do very simply, like you can just download it. Okay, go on customize, and then you can just go in this particular option of share it. Okay, you can just simply download this. You can edit it, it is totally editable. So once you edit it and stuffs and all, you can come here, click on change or maybe upload, and you can select that particular image. I'll not upload it, but I hope you have seen the process. Next is the profile picture, guys, where what you can do is you can click on link, you can add a title, and then you can add a link. Like we have added the LinkedIn, we have added the Facebook, we have added the Instagram, and then we have also added the website. So you can add a link. Video watermark is a logo on the right hand side which is displayed while you're watching a YouTube video. That can, you can put it in three aspects, either at the end of the video or at a custom time, and then entire video as well. That is totally your call. So you can just put it everywhere. Once you're done with all these activities, then you just click on publish. Simple. Okay, let us first go in YouTube. I'll show you the differences, how it works. So suppose in case if I'm just looking for something like digital marketing course. Okay, so there will be one particular one. So this is how everyone's YouTube channels looks like, right? Now there is advantage of this. So if you have this vidIQ extension, please install it along with me. vidIQ extensions. Okay, search for vidIQ extensions. You will have a Chrome web store. Click on that. Okay, and click on add to Chrome, and then click on add extension. So let it get added once. So this is getting added. Okay, so vidIQ has been added. So as you can see, it has got added. So I'll just quickly log in with my Gmail ID. So quickly log in with your Gmail IDs, guys. Installation was successful. You have totally done it. Okay. It is redirecting to the video. Not required. You can watch this particular video. Now, how this is going to help me? It's a very important question. Okay, so quickly put it in the pin. Now I am going to do the same thing. Okay, and the aspect will be again very much similar. Search for same thing, digital marketing course. Now you will see a different screen here. Okay, so now if you see on the right hand side, the scenario has changed now. Previously your YouTube channel, YouTube website was looking like this, with no updates, no further information and stuffs and all. Now once this is activated, you can see what is the overall score of this particular keyword. So like if you search for digital marketing course, what is the volume, like how many people are searching for that, and then what is the competition? The competition is high, the volume is also high, so it is an average, so you can go ahead with that. And like how many views are there, what are the best channels for this? As you can see, Simplilearn is always on first, and then there is some other guy. Now what are the other related opportunities? So you can see some of the other opportunities as well. Now in case there is one particular channel, let's take Simplilearn's video. Okay, now this is the particular video, I'll just switch it on. Okay, now I want to know what are the hashtag these people are using, so I will have a complete data as well. Now if you see the view, the view is going up 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 up. Okay, now if you come down, you will have more overview option. So in overview you will have the complete details, subscribers and stuffs, what is the score of that, and what are the tags, and then video tags, everything, all the tags are there. You can just simply just copy this particular tags and put it onto your website. Okay, so this is the complete thing of this particular one. Social blade. Okay, so social blade extension also, we'll just see it. Let's see, like I don't think so that extension will be helpful. Your website is more than helpful. Okay, so suppose if you want to see the analytics, the reports of a particular channel, let's take the most favorite, Mr. Beast. So now Mr. Beast, how many videos he has uploaded, what is his earning, and if you just go down, what are their rankings? Okay, how many views, and what is the entertainment ranking. Now, what is the subscribers that they have gone on the last 15 days? It is 15 million subscribers, and views 1.7 billions, which is crazy number. And what is his earnings? So earnings, if you see on a monthly earnings, it is 474 lakh 27 thousand dollars. So if you just calculate $4,000, $4,000 in INR. Any idea? Now, how much is this? How much is this, guys? I'm not sure. 354 lakhs. That is what I know. 354 lakhs. Analyze as well. So Social Blade helps you understand and which videos, on what dates, what is the video, how much is earning from that particular video, what are the views, subscribers and stuffs and all, daily average views, daily earnings. Daily earnings is only 14,000. Let's remove this, only 14,000. Daily he earns $14,000 dollars, which is how much? Roughly 12 lakhs per day. 12 lakhs per day. Misha has dropped this particular guy. I feel most of you will be knowing him. No introduction required. Okay. So just go BBK Wines. This is the one, right? Yep. So let us see, just for a random sake, what is his earnings, what is, and he had created so many 194 videos. He joined in 2015, 10 years back. 10 years back. This is a 10 years hard work, guys. Don't think this as a short term goal. No, 10 years back, 26 millions. Okay. And the earnings that he has had. So if you can see last 30 days subscribers, it is zero because nobody is subscribing now. And then because he has hardly posted video. His last video, when was his last video? 9 months back, almost 1 year back. So last 30 days, how can you expect subscribers? His minimum earning per month is $2,000 to $43. So in between, if you are taking, or maybe if you say $3,000 to INR per month, he's earning 3 lakhs. That has come down because what has happened is recently he has stopped uploading videos. Okay, let us see Rashtamani. Rashtamani's recent videos, it is like regular, right? Yeah, 1 day ago. Okay, fine, fine. This will be much better because BB has stopped uploading videos. Rashtamani. Let us check out Rashtamani. Again, he started in 2019. 2009, sorry, 19 I'm saying. 12.7 million subscribers, which is less. Okay, now what is his earnings? His earnings is 11,000. Initially, when we saw BBK Wines, is much more popular, but he has not uploaded videos since last 1 year. That is the reason he was earning $3,000 per month. He's earning at least minimum. This is average, guys. In between 11,000 to 182. So we will take the average monthly. How much he's earning? 11,000. Any idea? 9 lakhs per month only from YouTube. 9 lakhs per month only from YouTube. Okay. So her subscribers number, if you see, 8 lakh 52. Okay, which is less. So what I will do, and she has uploaded hardly 1,000 videos. Let's check this out in the real time. Okay. So she is the one, Kriti. Okay. She started again 2014, which is again 8 lakh 57. Okay. Channel ranking and all. She is earning between 300 to 6,000 per month. Why the this is going down? She has, she's uploading it, but consistency, if you see, guys, consistency is not being maintained by her. 2 months ago, 1 month ago, 3 weeks ago, 5 days ago. So this is not good. So you can expect this number. Okay. So $500 only. So it's like only 500. So in a month, she's earning this much, 40, 50,000. But is this less in a month? Only from YouTube, when you're uploading only 1 or 2 videos, also, your channel should actually look like this. Let me just go to the channel now. So what will happen is once it is done, your channel is going to look like this. The logo will be there, The about us section will be there. All your links will be available here. Your email will be verified, your phone number will be verified, and then the username is also added, and then the year, videos, upload everything. And then obviously you will have a banner as well, which is at the bank. So just see the process. So simply click on create video, create, and then click on upload. I'll just see if I have any random video on my laptop right now. I guess so. I'll not have it. I'm doubtful. Okay, I'll just check it. For the time being, what I'll do is I'll just simply upload one of the video which is there. So let me just see like for how many seconds this is. 17 seconds, 54, and then 15. So I'll just try to upload this one. Okay. So I'm just putting up a video, and then I'll just get started with the online optimization. Okay. So what will happen now is you have a report now, action report. So this is the SEO report. So tag count, triple keywords in the title, keywords in description, tag volume. So I need to get started. So here what I need to do is I need to pick up the keywords now. I don't have a screen like this now. Okay. So I have a screen which is much more authentic like this. So here if I see the score for digital marketing course is around 62. So what I will do, I'll just copy this, or maybe I'll just try with this one's digital marketing course 2025, because it's the latest updated version. So for that the score is much more lower. Okay, chalo then let's get started. So I'm just uploading a video showing you. So what you have to do is you have to get started from here. Okay, first title. So now if your score, you can see it is increasing now. Okay, yeah, so what it will do is it will give you some enhanced options, which is something like very good suggestion. So now the suggestion is what really happens in digital marketing by 2025, which we are already in. Okay, can you really master digital marketing in 30 days? This is a very good one. Okay, so what I will do, I'll just add that one. So this is something like a very good. Now my main keyword is very clear, digital marketing. I'll just put another line, and I'll quickly add that particular keyword as well. So you can add multiple. The number is 100. You can have up to 100 characters. So in the title you can just try to have your majorly keywords. So have a hook point question. So the question goes like, can you really master digital marketing in just 30 days? And then you can just put it up to digital marketing course, and Angela, I'll just put the name. Okay, so this is how it works. Because if you see all the videos, now just focus on the videos, see the captions, everything you need to know. Learn digital marketing in 2025, digital marketing in 5 minutes, digital marketing full course 2025, digital marketing course 2025, digital marketing full course 2025, digital marketing using AI in 2025. This is much more advanced one. Okay, so this is where your narration and narrative will go. So you need to use this particular keywords in your title. Here you can see very clearly. Okay, so with this my title is done. So I'll just quickly close this. Most of that you can see I have done it. Okay, so first is title, then you come to description. Now what you can do is you can take a help of group now. Okay, so what I will do is, this is a very good tool, AI tool. Okay, so write a YouTube video description for the title. I'll just put the title. Let me just take that particular title. What's the title, guys? I'll just take this particular title. This is a complete brief now. Okay, in SEO optimized format. Okay, write a YouTube video description. So it is writing the description. How many characters do we have in description? We have around 5,000, I guess. 5,000. So let's see how much of the thing that is it is given. Okay, this is nice. This is very descriptive. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll simply copy this and put it here. How many characters it gave? 1300, which is less only, but anyways, this is just to get started. So I'll just pick up this particular gaps and close it off, how is it going? Let's see. Proven, it's a bullet point kind of a thing. So I'll just put this as time taking. I'm just entering all the data, guys. I'm doing the complete optimization process. Just have your eyes struck here for some time. And then that's it. Yep, you can see everything. Okay, and you can add your hashtags here. See, most of the people, what they do is they add the hashtags here. So it is not recommended mandatorily to upload your hashtags in the title, because we have separate portion for maybe tags, so you need not do it here. Okay, if you want maybe one, that's more than enough. Okay, because we need to focus on the score. So here is your title completely, and then here it is your description. Now what can happen is you have a thumbnail option. Thumbnail, what will happen, they will automatically generate it. I don't want the automatically generated thumbnail. Okay, I want a proper YouTube thumbnail. So I'll just do one thing, I'll just go back and then I'll just look for thumbnail. Okay, so YouTube thumbnail, it's coming. So YouTube thumbnail, I'll just look for YouTube thumbnail, so which is good, maybe this one for the related one. I'll just maybe take a sample one, take a better one. Okay, I'll try to upload a YouTube thumbnail. So let me just search for some title like digital marketing. Okay, suppose this is a video. Okay, so here is the one. Oh wait, what happened? What happened? What was the issue? I don't know what was the issue. Yeah, this is the one, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll take some other design. This is disturbing, maybe. Okay. So yeah, digital marketing for beginners in 2025. So I'll just make this as bigger part, or maybe okay. So this is how it looks. I'll just put it here, and simply you can edit everything. You can add a logo and stuffs and all, everything you can do it. I'm just randomly taking it. I can remove this particular guy and then add it, but we are not in Canva, right? So we'll not be focusing on that particular activity. Okay. So yeah, the image is getting downloaded. So I'll put a thumbnail. Thumbnail is very important. Again, it should be very catchy. Okay. It can't be a very simple thumbnail that we usually upload. Okay. So let me take it from here, and this is the one. Yes. So here you can see the thumbnail, the banner has changed now. Okay, coming down, once you're done with the thumbnail as well, you will have one option called as playlist. Always recommended. So if I don't have, maybe I'll just create one. So right now I'm having it. I'll just click on that. And then is it made for kids? Yes, it is made for the kids. And then next click on age restrictions not required. And then some more, show more. Okay, come down, these are not required. Alternate content are not required. Automatic captions not required. Where your channel will start going. Now suppose I want a very good hashtags of a very popular channel. So what I need to do is I need to take a hashtags who is having a lower subscriber and they are having more reach. This guy has a 2 million subscriber, so for him to get 4 lakh views is not relevant. Okay, so this is like very simple for him, but she's having 59 and she's getting good amount of subscribers. So I would actually want to capture her hashtags. So I'll just quickly click on her particular channel, click on overview, and if I just go a little bit down, I will have her hashtags. So this is channel hashtags not required. Focus on video hashtags, most of them are relevant for me. So I'll just simply click on copy. Okay, so once you click on copy, it has got copied. Now go back to your channel and just paste it. All the channels has been uploaded hashtags. Now the score, if you see, it is automatically 46 out of 50. So let us just quickly rough check it. So digital marketing course for beginners, digital marketing free course. Yes, obviously on YouTube you are giving it for free. Advertising course, no, I would say. So I just remove this. Okay. Marketing course in English, if it is in English, definitely digital marketing basics, digital marketing complete course, digital marketing explained 2024, 2025, everything they are targeting full and all. Suppose if you want to inspect any keyword, you can definitely do that as well. So we had this particular digital marketing course 2025. Okay, so I'll just put this one. Okay, so you can do your keyword research. So digital marketing course, if you see right now, you have 2025, which is having a search volume of 16,000. The volume is also very big, 52. Career guidance after 12th, volume is less, and then difficulty is also less. I would just add this one quickly. Career guidance tips, yeah, because see, career guidance only you can have more if you have a premium version. So I have added some of them, and that keywords will get added in my list, as you can see. Now what is the number? 500 words. I have uploaded almost like 495. Very much recommended. Okay, get into the activities of having the other content. So yeah, language is done, not required. Recording license, there are two types of license: standard and creative. Standard is you're not giving access to anybody to upload re-upload this particular video. Now creative comments is something like you are giving access to the other person to actually use this particular license as well. We'll just try out that particular website. So is rapid tags, so you can just use tag generator. Okay, let us try it. Okay, let us try. It's not working. Okay. Oh, it is already given it. The moment you are entering it is giving it, right? Yeah, okay. Some of them. It is not totally relevant, but yeah, definitely it is good. So license is done. Okay. Any short remixing, you can allow them. Okay. Category needs to be mentioned already from your end. So how to. So category is not that important. And land and that's it. In the first one we have that much only. Now video elements, you have something called as add end screen. So what do you mean by end screen? So just see the images. End screen are this end part that you get at the end of the videos. These are called as end screens. No, it is it. So click on add. So now I can adjust anything. So I can have one video, one subscriber, or maybe one video, one subscriber in this particular position. I can have this. I can have this. I can have this. I feel this is much more better. You can have one video, one playlist, and then one subscriber. So I'll simply simple one, I'll have it rather than making it complicated. I'll go with this one video, one subscriber. So this is a subscriber, and then you can have your video. So best for viewers, which is of with the best performing. So this is the done, saved. End screen is done. Now what is cards? Cards is also very important. You might have seen this particular option called as the dot arrow. You will have this one, right? So a question mark arrow thing. Okay, so what is that? So in the video is coming directly on the video, you will see the screen, no, always I option, that is known as cards. Okay, so we can add cards as well. So what I will do, I'll add any video card. So maybe which video? This video I will add it. So there will be duration, I can select it when I want to add this one. Okay, this is under control of me. So simply I can click on add card, and then again a video, and then you add this particular video at this duration. So this second that card is added, this second that card is added. You can add multiple. So I'll just put one more, this one. Fine. So one or two, three cards I have added. So and here only there will be a short checkup. Okay, like they will only from their end check if there is any copyright strike. This is not a thorough check, guys. This is like on an average 50-50%. So the videos which is already then in YouTube, they'll just cross check it. So you can just click on next, and here goes the option of setting the visibility. So it can be private, it can be unlisted, it can be public, and then obviously you can just set it as a Instant premier is something like a notification will go to everyone, and they will actually be having this particular video roll out for 2 minutes, and then they will get started. Okay, so you can have a private, it's like you can list it under private, unlisted, and then public. So instant premier as well. Okay, and then the last option is just simply click on publish. Now if you see the score, it is coming to 48 now. So we have added some more things, at least one card, at least one screen. Okay, so once you click on publish, it rolls out.
And with that, we have come to the end of this course. If you have any doubts or questions, ask them in the comment section below. Our team of experts will reply to you as soon as possible. Thank you and keep learning with Simplilearn.